Yeah, hello and welcome to this wonderful new day. Guys, we have a problem. I forgot something. I forgot one teensy tiny thing. I thought they fixed the PBE issues, but nope. 1 hour queue it is. Well, I kind of made the mistake of not logging in the morning. But it's not a problem. There's a bunch of stuff I can do off stream anyway. Nah, we're not doing web reviews. So let's see, what do we need? We need this thing here, right? Yeah, we need that thing here. One sec. Okay, no. Okay. So I actually had an idea, and you guys can help me with that if you want. For before the set releases, I want to make a video, and the video is going to be something like I answer 100 questions about Z14. You know, like for example, somebody on YouTube asked, can you reforge Exotech items? That would be one question. So I can be like, no. I can do a short clip. Can be like, no, you can't reforge them. Next question. So this is something I kind of want to do for a video for, it's probably in 2 weeks. And I'm gonna need a lot of questions for that. So that means if you have any interesting question that can be answered in a really short clip or something, then feel free to write it in the chat. And I will do my best to answer it in a long video. Okay, so yeah, so for example, can you reforge Exotech items? That's a which champion can solo 1-4? I'm gonna make a YouTube short for that, but yeah, I guess I can include it in the video. By the way, I already know the answer. I found 4 units that can do 1-4. Was really surprised, but not that surprised considering it's no more melee minions, but yeah. Okay, so which champion can solo stage 1-4? Okay, so that's another question. What else? Okay, do syndicate units that spread with trenchcoat get the bonus on all 3? Oh, okay. That might be, I don't know if that's good for a really short clip because it's a really interesting one, but let me think. So a trenchcoat kingpin, would you get 3 kingpins? So if, okay, let's do, if a kingpin splits, do you get 3 kingpins? So let's ask it like that. How does Zach work with trenchcoat? That's definitely a very popular question. I might answer that in a YouTube short as well. How powerful will these be with blighting? I hate blighting. Also, that's an opinion-based question. We need fact-based questions. But yeah, Aurora with trenchcoat, man, maybe. But I feel like these are questions I want to do in an artifact video and not necessarily in this type of video. Because like artifact related questions, there's gonna be enough to make a whole video about it. So I might want to not fill up too many artifact questions and focus more on non-artifact questions. Yeah, because we had like 3 trenchcoat questions, but yeah, all of this can be done in an artifact video. That's just something to keep in mind. Preferably non-artifact questions would be good. And then I can make a specific artifact video afterwards. Let me see if I can come up with a few myself. So, is there anything interesting we can talk about with Alistair? I don't think so, right? I don't think he has anything going for him. Is there something with the mono passive? I mean, it pretty much just means he has a 1.3 multiplier, right? And the way it should work is like, it should not multiply with like other bruiser buffs. It just, usually the way HP is calculated is, you have your flat HP, and then all the multipliers are based on the flat HP. And that is then added on top of it, which means that multipliers do not interact with each other. I found out that Exotech items count as sped items. Wait, what? Wait, you mean for... Wait, how's the augment called? What was it called? Yeah, I know which augment you're talking about. It's cooking pot. Thank you. Yeah, cooking pot. Wait, it doesn't show me. Is it a black market? Wait, cooking pot is not listed in the augment selection. What's going on here? Why is cooking pot not listed here? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean removed? He just said he had it with Exotech items. How did he get it if it's removed? You know, Mord has said before that he removed an augment and it reappeared. You guys realize this? Guys, I think it's so funny. It's like, guys, Mod said it was removed. Yeah, like it's the first augment that snuck its way back into TFT. He literally has it at the moment. Okay, wait, that's huge though. That is absolutely massive. Okay, so let me make a note here. Cooking pot not removed, and it works with exo item LMAO. Okay, that's funny. That's a really funny one, but that's not gonna make it into the video. That can be its own separate video. But I will keep this in mind, that if I see cooking pot, then totally go for it. Mod said Ginzo's not good for cock? No, I think he said it's good. I watched that video yesterday. I think he said he likes the attack speed, so he is good with Ginzo. I think that's what he said. Oh, it said 13 Kog'Maw. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I saw the bug. I think there's a bug when Zac splits while being in a jump. I think that's usually what causes some bugs. But with Tokkas, there's always the problem. It can be Tokka-specific bugs, which is why I don't like... I mean, you can report the bug saying it happened within Tokka, but I feel like Tokka might be more prone to bugs, maybe. Anyway, okay, so let's continue. So, is there anything we can say about Kindred? Is there a question about Kindred? Do we have a Kindred question? I mean, there's a Nitro one. I think I should talk about how Nitro works, I think. So I should say something like, I mean, how Nitro was like unique and it doesn't work with clones, right? Or was it unique? Yeah, I think it was unique. And it works with 4 stars. Okay. So Nitro, each champion is unique. It doesn't work with clones and it works with 4 stars. Does Renekton dash to melee with increased range? I mean, that's gonna be an artifact video though for the most part. I mean, you could do it with the rapid fire emblem, but yeah. Let's see. Do we have anything interesting here? There's not much to say about those. What if you play multiple copies of the same unit? You mean for Nitro? I don't think that works. I don't think that works. I think we checked that yesterday. Does Renekton stack more Ginzo per attack? That is a good question for the video. I believe so. Yeah, I think Ginzo Renekton is something that's worth including in the video. That's like a good fact. That's helpful. Divinicorp sped stacks. See, that's a good question. But I don't think so, no? I mean, does it stack? What is that pixel art? I don't like this pixel art. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Okay, so does anybody remember what was the logic for the guild crest and the heavenly crest if you had two of them? It's the Divinicorp emblem is Omnivamp, right? Like, do you get double the amount of Omnivamp? It's so weird that it stacks because it's like, I mean, playing like 2 Morganas is not gonna give you AP twice. So it kinda is weird that it stacks, if I'm honest. Where's Divinicorp? It actually doesn't state it. Wait, and I have to do here. Divinicorp emblem is 3% Omnivamp. Can you send me the thumb for the next two anyway? Sure. I don't think all of them are done yet. Let me see which ones are done. I think this one. No, I have two more. One sec. Got this one and this one and this one. Okay, I got like 3. I think one of them is missing. Shaco, Zack, Animal Train. Yeah, I kind of like remember. I kind of remember them stacking as well, but yeah, it's a good question though. I think it's a really good question, and yeah. Test which Exotech item units get. Wait, test which Exotech item units get with emblem and augment. Oh god, that's a YouTube short though. That's I don't like that's too much. Like it's a good question. Don't get me wrong. It's a really interesting test. So. Exo emblem plus exo augment, which item? I think it's a really good one, but it's not something I would throw into this type of video. Do we have bugs with Aurora? I know there's a bunch of bugs with Zack and Garen. I think Aurora was fine for now. If you give it 2 of the same unit, it doesn't stack. I mean, that makes sense considering the way TFT is coded. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's continue. And we got some good stuff though. You guys have some. Yeah, you guys had some pretty good suggestions so far. Is there anything we can say here? I don't think so, right? No. Anything interesting to say? But why? Samira? Not sure. I don't think Darius has too much going on either. It goes pretty simple. Oh, right there. Somebody mentioned Fishbones. Graves is hilarious. Because he dashes. So the thing is, like, he will dash melee, but because his targeting is random, he becomes like, you know, like, let's say you have something like this, okay? Let's say you have rapid fire cannon Fishbones. you can actually create something really, 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 really funny. Because what's gonna happen is he dashes melee. So that means he's gonna be like auto ult. Auto ult. Auto ult. Auto ult. You know, he's just gonna sort of like dash across the entire board constantly, and it's gonna look so funny. So that's a great one. I really like that one. Fish bones, graves, really funny. I think technically there is stuff to say about graves though, considering guys, you must have a question about graves somehow, right? With the projectiles. Because his attack is split into 5 projectiles. And his active is bonus damage per projectile, right? Is there anything that people might be wondering about graves? Considering how the projectiles work. I will play double up, but not today. Today is just some Yo lobbies and stuff. I've seen Nash on him. I think Ginzo is pretty good too, though. Nah, like we know how Hurricane will work. Hurricane is whatever. Ah, see, Wits End now. That's a good one. Yeah. How does Wits End work? That's a good one. I like that one. How does Wits End work with Graves? Do you get 5 times magic damage? That is a really good one. Silvermare? I don't think them Silvermare matters. Oh, Marksman is a good one. I like that one. How does Marksman emblem work? Marksman emblem work on Graves. That's a really good one. That's a great one. Yeah, these are some really good Graves questions that we can follow. Is there anything to say about Ilaoi? She's pretty straightforward, right? Heal, deal damage to target, reduce amount by flat amount. I don't think there's much to say. Do we have something for Jin? Does Jin 4-star have an Easter egg? Fire, bouncing grenade, hits for enemies, deal damage, thunder. I don't think there's much to say about Jin outside of like maybe that Riot was funny and the Jin 4-star Easter egg, but I don't think so. Does Grave stack Titans faster? You mean if it counts as 5 attacks? Pretty sure it does. Like, I don't think Titans works like this anymore, but I can make a note of it. Graves with Titans resolve stack faster, question mark. Okay, let's see. Silas hero with Ludens. I don't think that works like that. Pretty sure it doesn't. Wait, so it's Wolf Unchained. Your stronger Silas ability deals more damage and recast on kill. Like, if Ludens kill, he's not gonna recast his ability, because the kill has to happen from the ability damage. It doesn't work like that, I'm pretty sure. Why can't you play PBE? You can, but there's currently a queue. There's a lot of people who want to try out the new set. Usually the first day is the worst. I think like 2 days or whatever, there's probably not even gonna be a queue anymore. Does Senna work with Wits? I don't think so. I think she just has splash damage, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't count as like 3 attacks. It's just, it's splash damage. It's like, there was like something with Twitch that worked like that. Like there was an anomaly on Twitch that also had like splash type damage, but yeah, it doesn't work like that. What was the anomaly on Twitch? I'm trying to remember. Can any summon multiple Tibbers? Honestly, I think it's a fair question, and I can include it. Summon multiple Tibbers. I think it's a fair question. Or is it recast? Because people... Yeah. I'm pretty sure she can, but it's still a fair question. When you get the hacked augment on 2-1, is it possible to get offered gold, silver as a double option? Or is it gold, gold, silver, silver? Wait, what? Is it possible to get offered gold, silver? No, no, no. It's always 1 gold or 2 silver. I don't want to do too much artifact questions because the artifacts is probably going to be its own video. No, Tibbers has HP. He actually dies fairly fast. Hello, Llama. Hello, Half. I don't think Tibbers has any scaling outside of the star level from any. Does Silas bonus have stack? What do you mean? I mean, it does stack. Like, I mean, Silas is, like, he can gain more and more HP. Yeah, it's pretty rare to see multiple Tibbers. It is pretty rare. Because the Tibbers die so fast. Wait, there must be something about Nafiri, no? Nafiri must have something. Gain Omnivamp. Deal physical damage to current target. Then summon 3 packmates that deal physical damage. And 1 alpha that deal physical damage to the current target. I suppose it could be okay, like, potentially it could be interesting with Marksman or something, but... Is there anything that's worth mentioning about Nafiri? Maybe not. How does Amp affect Tibbers? I don't think it affects it. I think Amp on Annie is just more firebolts. Tibbers is honestly more of a side effect of Annie. I don't think there's anything interesting to say about Rust. Do we have something for Shyvana? First cast, for the rest of combat heal. Deal magic damage and gain max health. Gain max health and 10% damage amp. I think every second cast is max health and damage amp, right? And the first cast is like this. And then every consecutive cast is like this. Tibbers gains attack speed with amp, really? Wait, does it state it? It says Tibbers damage goes up, but it doesn't actually say anything. It doesn't state anything Tibbers-ish. I guess you have to right-click the Tibbers. Okay, I'll make a note. Does Tibbers have amp scaling as well? It's the Tibbers tooltip. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever right-clicked the Tibbers. He always died too fast. Is Mundo Alistair reroll broken? I don't think so. I don't think... It doesn't matter what's broken anyway. Squishy Tibbers is weird to see. Yeah, I mean, most of Annie's kit is based on the fireballs, not the Tibbers. Okay. Must be something about Gascana, no? Gain shield, dredge up a missile. When the shield ends, hurl the missile at the group of most enemies within 2 hexes. When the shield ends, hurl the missile at the group of most enemies within 2 hexes. Deal magic damage to centermost and 50%. That's such a weird ability. You know what's actually kind of weird? If you want to play Skana carry, I think you might want Innovating Locket, no? Oh no, wait, didn't it? Yeah. Oh no, wait, not Innovating Locket. Ach, no, wait. I think I was talking Forbidden Idol, but that one's gone for a while now. There's nothing that reduces shields anymore, right? There was Forbidden Idol that reduced the shield. I don't know. Skana's ability is honestly kind of shit. It's probably my least favorite unit in this set. I don't think there's much to say about Twisted Fate. He's pretty straightforward. Same for Vayne. 4-star Vigo is probably worth talking about. Like, does a 4-star Vigo deal more damage to a 3-star unit? I think it's gonna be a little bit painful to figure this out, but I think we can do this in double up. Might be possible in double up, maybe. Does 4-star Vigo deal more damage to 3-star unit? But it's kind of painful to learn. I don't know. It's gonna take too long to get. Gold card from TF gives 1 gold. The chances, I don't know, 5% maybe. What do we have about Brom? You know what's actually funny? I can see Syndicate Ludens Brom be good. I can actually. What's the best way? What's the best way to give Brom a bunch of defensive stats? I mean, I guess he could work with the long distance pulse Stoneblade strat, right? I wonder if you can do something like you have a Brom here. And you have like a frontliner with triple Stoneblade and LDP, so Brom gets as much armor on MR as possible. You can also make him into a Bastion with, but if you want to play 7 Syndicate though, it's gonna be hard to go vertical Bastion. Draven. No, I'm not playing double up with Shoko today, probably next week. Can you control which Lord of the Net traits are offered? So the problem is you need to field him in PvP combat, so you can't abuse the PvE round. There are some traits that can't appear, like I think Nitro can't appear. Obviously all the unique traits can't appear. Who doesn't have an emblem at the moment? Nitro and AMP, I think, can't appear. Nitro and AMP. So if you have Nitro and AMP on your board, you're less, like, you're already limiting your choices, so to speak. Hurl to massive access and most enemies in a line. Dealing physical damage before returning. Damage is reduced. Nah, I think you can have multiple access on the board. We had this Draven before, I'm pretty sure. Can golems get those emblems? No. Well, according to tactic.tools, you can craft a Cipher emblem with a spatula and a BF. In a playtest, this was strategist emblem, but this was changed since then. I don't know if it's still in a game like this, but tactic.tools has Cipher emblem listed as spatula BF. And I think the Cipher mod should be allowed to appear because Cipher grants AD and AP. It's strategist emblem and Tokka, really? That's funny. That is funny. They don't want us to cheese Tokka with Cipher. Wait, is it actually strategist? Is Cipher gone? Wait, I'm confused. Is Cipher gone or is it non-gone? Wait, like, is this correct or is this wrong that the Cipher emblem exists? So it's gone, so this is wrong. So it actually is strategist, okay. But then, I think then Cipher is gonna be elusive, no? Like, I assume Cipher emblem exists, it just can't be crafted. That would be my guess. Let's see, what do we have here? Wait, Cipher doesn't exist at all, so I ended up being right after all? Oh my god. I ended up being right that Cipher emblem doesn't exist? Huh. I mean, the point of a Cipher emblem is to get 5 Cipher early for the double intel before without having to find Z. That's the point. Or that would be the point. Is there anything? I'm still trying to figure out. So, okay, wait, can we go back to this one, right? What is the difference between Fiddlesticks having 15% Omnivamp and healing for 15% of the damage dealt? I'm trying to understand the ability description here. I think build diff was removed, Mule. Like, why couldn't they just say Fiddlesticks gains 15% Omnivamp during cast? Like, why does it state heal for 15% of damage dealt? And maybe it's just a wording issue and they mean Omnivamp, but Omnia has never worked with it. I mean, he heals for 15% damage dealt of his tether. Oh, he doesn't heal from shields. Ah, that's actually true. Wait. Maybe. No, but like nowadays, is damage versus shield considered damage? No, the Omnivamp decreased healing from AoE is a League thing. I don't think that's a TFT thing. Huh. I'd have to ask more about that. Maybe it's just a like wording. Galio. Gain durability here. Such a terrible ability. I hate this. Anything to say about Gragas? Heal. Dude, everybody has like heal. Sunfire is so like actually gonna have to play Sunfire now. Yeah, but we had to play Sunfire before as well, but in this set it's definitely a death sentence not having anti-heal. Even in the early game. I don't think there's much to say here. I mean, yeah, there could be something about the Gragas hero augment, but I don't. The problem is it's gonna take so long for me to get it. Strike most enemies in semicircle. Gain shield for 4 seconds plus per enemy hit. Here, there's not much to say about Jarvan. Jinx. Nothing to say. More than nothing to say. I mean, I guess the question would be like, I mean, you can talk about the fact that ranged Rengar jumps melee, I suppose. Oh, that's a good question. This one. How much amp does Yumi need to like permacast? I mean, you can argue that like 5 amp plus blue buff equal permacast, or like I mean, rapid fire can Rengar is completely useless. Shaker with Prowler is okay-ish, but it's not as good as you think it is. It's okay-ish. Quite frankly, I can see Luden's Shaker being stronger than Prowler's Shaker. I mean, making a really big cho'gath, that's definitely a YouTube short, but that's not a YouTube video. Oh, I think this one is interesting. Leona and Zeri clones. I think that one's fair.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Like Zeri clones not working with Leona. I probably should have put that in my YouTube short. Whatever, that's too late. Oh yeah, wait, is this how does Vex work? Has anybody tried Vex? Like, is this description from Vex correct? Like, how exactly does Vex work currently on the PBE server? Anybody tried executioners? Does she have like 4 range now or what? It says 2 range. So she actually has 4 range now and she's a backliner. Okay. Wait, but isn't she okayish with fishbones then? Because like assuming you give her fish bones, send a shadow to the target, dealing magic, it passes through. The shadow then explodes. Maybe fishbones Vex might be a thing now. That's something to keep in mind. We actually have some fishbones users in this game. We have like Graves, we have Vex, and we have there's one more. Zeri. Graves, Vex, and Zeri. We actually have some fishbones users. And Nafiri. It's like, fishbones is probably one of the better artifacts. It collides with first unit. No, that doesn't make sense. Send shadow to target, dealing magic damage to enemies it passes through. Why would it stop on first unit hit? That doesn't make sense. Aphelios? Aphelios is fine too, obviously, yeah. Impale 6 feathers into current target that each deal damage when the time. I don't think there's much to say about this one. We figured most of the stuff with Zeri out, but I can probably do a bunch of Zeri facts into the video as well. So like Zeri with Leona, Zeri Fishbones, Zeri and Spell Crit for the clones. I don't know. There's a few Zeri facts I can throw in there. Aurora probably has a lot of and talk a bit about frontline Aurora. By the way, do we know any trade? Wait, so we know Cipher, Nitro, and Amp can't be with Garen, right? Cipher, Nitro, and Amp. Is there any other traits that he can't, where he can't give the mod? Actually, I'm kind of curious about some of these emblem mods, right? Because like, if you give a rapid fire mod, okay, so yeah, with Garen I actually have a few questions because like, Garen Syndicate mod, can you give Kingpin head? And then, for example, like Garen Rapid Fire mod, does the unit have increased range? Like, I'm actually kind of curious that if you have a Rapid Fire mod, does the unit gain more range? Because like you have like these special abilities on the frying pan stuff. And I wonder if like the mod means it works or it doesn't work. Exo is also, yeah. I mean, Exo, it should work. Like, I'm pretty confident that Garen Exo works. It would be crazy if it didn't work. If a dummy has an emblem, can you give it the head? You should be able to, yes. Can you make Golem into Kingpin? I believe so. I believe you can, yeah. What's my favorite 5-cast at the moment? Probably Garen and Aurora. Renekton close third, then Zac. Kuboko and Vigo are like my least favorites. Users for Silvermare. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about artifacts, but maybe Golden Remover Samira could be funny with Silvermare. We'll see. I mean, talking about augments is gonna be a bit annoying because finding specific augments is really rough. Is there anything interesting? Any interesting facts about augments? I mean, with Kayn, I kind of know there's a bunch of bugs and stuff, but it's not really what I want to talk about. Played against Bruiser Silas with Death's Defiance, you couldn't kill him. Wait, what would be good to get rid of a Silas like that? Flux Capacitor Zeri has a percentage damage. That could help. Like if you have like, for example, if you have like double Ginzo Flux Capacitor, then I think Zeri destroys Silas. Does Seju passive work with LDP? It should work once, yeah. A list of black market augments. We really need one, don't we? It's probably a good Tector guide. There's an augment that makes instances of physical damage reduce armor by 1. Oh, there's an emblem, you mean? Yeah. So the problem is, you know who I want to give this to? I want to give it to Aphelios, but Aphelios is a marksman. That was so bad. I was so bad because like it would be so perfect for Aphelios. So the way Aphelios works is like he's gonna deal like 50 instances of 6 damage with his stupid chakrams. But the problem is, he's a marksman, so you can't give him the marksman emblem. And he's like the one unit in the entire game that has that would be so perfect for the emblem. He would be so perfect. I was really bad when I saw that. Because I don't think anybody else has like even anything remotely to the instances of damage. How about the Exotech item that deals damage when dashing? There is no Exotech item that deals damage when dashing. Let's see, which one are you talking about? I mean, the Flux or what? Misfortune? I mean, I played Marksman Misfortune already. It's the YouTube video that's out at the moment. It's fine, but actually a second Deathblade felt stronger on her. But in theory, yes, Marksman Misfortune is okay-ish. You mean the hyper things? When you deal damage, store damage dealt? Nah, I mean this wouldn't really work. Where's the maximum passive? It reduces armor by 2 for every instance of physical damage. From the holder. Marksman Samira is decent, yeah. Did you know Samira already has flat armor reduction though? So Samira has each bullet shreds 4 armor. If you give her a marksman emblem, then each bullet would shred 6 armor. But yeah, technically, marksman Samira is good. Anything here? Board of Directors. If you have 3 or fewer Divinity Corp champ. Wait, I have a question about this. Do emblems count as Divinity Corp champions? Like, how does this work? How does Board of Directors work with the emblem? Well, I assume they would count, right? Okay, but what if you have double emblem? Wait, what? Okay, listen. What if you have this, okay? You have like, listen, you have Renekton. Let me just take 2 random Bastion units. And then both of these Bastions have Divinity Corp. And then you have Board of Directors. What actually happens here? So you have like Renekton, 3 Divinity Corp units, both have emblems. So now the now this should stack, right? So this should be like 6% Omnivamp. And that would now get increased by 50% plus 10 each stage, and then Divinity Corp should also double it, right? Oh yeah, right. What about? I mean, I think would a Golem count as a Divinity Corp champion? That's actually a fair question. Board of Directors, Divinity emblem on unit or Golem. That's actually a fair question. Is a dummy or a sentinel considered champion for Board of Directors? That's a pretty interesting one. I like that one. Marksman Zeri might work. Yeah, should be decent. I think the clones should... Do the clone... Yeah, the clones should proc the armor debuff. I can make a note of it. I got 718.80 on Shaco. Congrats. Congrats. Do you have a Radiant Deathblade? Wait, there's actually something interesting here with Capacitor. Okay, listen. Stay with me on this one, okay? When techie cast, grant the lowest health tech. I assume techie. Grant the lowest health techie a shield equal to 200% of the mana spent. Okay. Let me just put this. Okay, so who are the techies with the lowest mana cost? It's 60. What is Vigo? 60. I need ranged units that are techies. Fiddle doesn't work that well. Okay, well, my fiddle could work, but okay, looks like all of them are 60. Okay. Brand is 75. Okay, here's an idea, okay? So I need a frontline techie unit. Let's do Mordekaiser, okay? Now I will give Mordekaiser. Wait, what happened to the Vanguard emblem? Oh no, it's elusive? Oh, that's so lame. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna give him the Vanguard emblem. Wait, does Vanguard emblem still have a special effect even though it's elusive? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Does Vanguard emblem have a special effect? It used to have one, I remember, but they've made it elusive since then. Wait, I think I've written it down. Wait. Let's see, what did I write down back then? I wrote down Slayer, Basham, Bruiser, Dynamo, Executioner, Marksman, Rapper, Techie. What is the other elusive one? Strategist. Does Strategist emblem have a special effect? Does Vanguard? Like, I know Vanguard had a special effect with, like, you gain HP when the unit receives a shield. Is that effect still in the game? Does anybody know? The holder gains max health whenever they gain a shield. Is that still in the game? Because assuming it is, okay? Assuming the Vanguard emblem works the way I think it does. If you have Capacitor and Mordekaiser should always be your lowest HP unit because he's like the only techie frontline. That's why you don't want to play Fiddlesticks, for example. So every time you make a techie cast, the shield should always go into Mortar. And if the shield always goes onto Mortar, the Vanguard emblem should grant him more HP. Like, it doesn't actually matter how much you shield him for, because you get a flat value for whenever you gain a shield. So if you just need to create a setup where you have a bunch of like backline techies, like, you know, you just have a bunch of backline techies, and you need Mortar to be the lowest HP unit with a Vanguard emblem and the Capacitor. I know it's a lot of setup, but I wonder if that could work. Vanguard emblem with techie and Capacitor. I feel like Vanguard emblem has a lot of potential for cooking. Entered the mainframe. Yeah, we can stop with the theory crafting. We are free. We made it through the 1 hour queue. Okay, next time I'm gonna log in earlier. Next time I will definitely log in earlier. Yay, we can play. We can play. Okay, I guess we can do viewer lobbies for the time being. Let me just open this up. And I'll just go toilet really fast. Wait, is this open on? Is the lobby open or not? It feels okay. Now it's open. Okay. Sup, Dominic? Okay. Let's just do it. If you want to play, just write your nickname and the tag in the chat, and then Lynn, you can invite them. I'm gonna go toilet. Be right back. Can you make the client bigger to fit the frame? Oh yeah, why is it so small? You're right. Yep, that should be better, right? Okay, I have like 2 more slots. Anybody missing? Yeah, think fast with Zach is on my to-do list. Still very small. Oh, it's like, I mean, I can make it a bit bigger, but it's mainly the gameplay that matters, people, not the client. Okay, I think we are full, which means we can start. We have fun. Okay, if the in-game background is too loud, you need to tell me, okay? I can make it a bit more quiet. Music is a bit too loud. Okay. No. Oh yeah, right, that's a question I can put into the videos where Shaco in AD PBE March. That's a good one as well. Yeah, here's a. Okay, this is for content, okay? So, Silas can do 1-4 by himself, but it looks really scary. So watch the HP for Silas. This is really funny. So he's gonna. Now he healed like twice. He got like 225 HP. Now it's gonna look super scary. Like it's gonna look like he's gonna die. Gonna look like he's gonna die, but nope. And now this melee minion doesn't deal enough damage to kill him anymore. I was really surprised when I learned that, but yeah, and so far every Silas has managed to do it. Was really surprised about that. But it looks scary. It looks really scary. Wait, what is random output? Ah, whatever, I'll just take the trainer. Wandering trainer. I think we could try vertical street demons. I haven't done that one yet. Is there a strategist street demon is Echo, right? So that's good. And also Nico, that's also good. Bastion. Do we have a Bastion in the street demon department? Do we have a street demon Bastion? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, I think Nico was the tank with strategist. Okay, let's probably do the Shojin Moran. Actually, I think I want to do Sunfire. And then the Rod is probably... let's see... Maybe it's Cloak for Ionic. Ionic should be good in theory. In Street Demons. Especially if you play around Brand. No, Eloy was Anima squad, no? Eloy was Anima. Yeah. He's not Street Demon. Okay, we got a Mundo. Level. Okay, what do we got here? Yoink, yoink. Very spread, interesting. Very, very spread. Yeah, I like Brand. I think his ability is very useful. Oh yeah, we can check what the opponent, I say opponents, but what the viewers have. So we have a hard commitment Anima. That means a guaranteed Aurora. That's pretty solid. Flexible with Anima. Wait, how many Animas do we have here? Expected unexpectedness. And we have a trainer with Ox, Vanguard, and Bastion. Oh yeah, the Vanguard one still has the bonus ability. Okay, just to confirm that. Vanguard has the bonus ability. Does the dummy need the stats? I mean, it's HP, no? It's more HP, so it's more tanky. Echo here. Can take the stuff at the moment. I do want Echo to have the stats, but I don't want him to die right away. Maybe like this? I don't want Echo to be focused. But this is... Nah, but this is also bad. I don't like that setup here. The problem is I need to put the dummy in the first row. That already limits my positioning a little bit. I didn't check the others. It's Pipeline and... Do we have 2 hard commits? Golden Ox hard commit? Okay. It's a Maddie the Betty hex. What am I missing at the moment? Things Swenger, Brand. Oh, I forgot to open up the anvil. Oops, I got distracted. I wanted to open up the anvil during the carousel. Strategist Emblem has... Wait, what? Yeah, it has a special ability. It has... you gain 50% of the other bonus. Ah, that's actually kind of useful, no? So, the dummy gets 50% of the... of the damage amp. Very useful in this game. Very, very useful in this game, for sure. I think for now, Jinx can take the items. I mean, maybe I should put the dummy like this on the top left and then give the special hexes to my frontliners. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be Nico. This is probably gonna be Echo. Yeah, the dummy needs the damage M from Strategist. Wait, but does this... Nah, I guess no. Nah, it doesn't. Dummy with Strategist Emblem is definitely gonna be a little bit awkward. Ooh, best in slot Shaco already. That's scary. But he's 1-star, so he's not that scary. You know, it's gonna be weird. We have a trait called Amp, but we also say Amp if we talk about damage Amp. That is gonna be slightly confusing in this set. I could pop the anvil. I mean, I'm looking for... I could do Jewel Jinx if I wanted to and then move the items to Brand. You're supposed to say amp like EMP, so AMP. You know, you have, by the way, you guys have no idea how mad I got. So I made this YouTube video about the Mordekaiser item. And then people are like, oh yeah, by the way, it's pronounced chassis. It's not pronounced chassis because you don't pronounce the S. And I was spitting fire. And I'm like, if you don't want me to pronounce the S, why did you add the S? If you want people to say chassis, then call it chassis. What is wrong with the English language? I got so mad. I got unreasonably mad. What if you put all the strategist front? Do you gain ton of durability on the dummy? No, it doesn't work like that. The way it works is people who like so Echo right now, this is damage amp Echo, durability Echo. And for the dummy it would be, if I put it back, because of the emblem, it would gain the full damage amp and half the durability. But obviously I want the full durability in the front lines. Yeah, obviously there's some other words, you know, I mean there's a lot of words where you pronounce it different from the way it's written, but that doesn't make it okay. Can I just say this? Just because it works like this doesn't make it okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do Jeweled here. And then probably a declaw. That's for Nico later. Don't think we need this, don't think we need this, and I don't think we need this. I just want a level rush here. Street Demon is... what is this? It's a spatula with a rod. Okay, how do I get a spatula? Oh, right, so they changed how augments work, right? So if it's a gold augment, then the crest can't appear anymore. I should probably put this in the video as well. You cannot get golden augments anymore for emblem. You cannot get golden emblem augments anymore in 3.2 and 4.2. Most of the English words with silent letters are stolen from French, which is why they don't make sense. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. Late game specialist is probably good because I'm rushing 9 anyway. Don't mind that. Yeah, I'll just rush levels here. Still, the only way for me to get this, the 10 street demons, is to somehow get my hands on a spatula or frying pan and a carousel, but I picked too late for that. Which means, yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on the circlet, I believe it's called, the street demon circlet. I don't think hacked augments will help here. Well, I mean, maybe it could be. Wait, is it possible for the gold augment selection to be hacked into traits in 4.2? I don't think so. No. I don't think you can have a trait hacked in 4.2. Should probably give the Shojin Jewel to LeBlanc, maybe. Stronger at the moment. Zyra's actually kind of dealing decent damage. Nice Senna. Type the audience. Guys, if you take spatula, frying pan, and a carousel, I will ban you for the rest of the viewer lobbies. Nah, and honestly, I'm not like that. If people, like, the thing is, like, some people here want to go for chase rates too, so I don't actually enforce these types of things. If people feel like they can use the spatula or the frying pan, they should just take it. Like, I am not that egoistic. What do you mean no sound? I have sound. And I think so far you're the first person who complained about sound. So I'm gonna figure it might be a you issue. Yeah, I think the cooking pot is a mistake. If you get cooking pot today, you should totally take it. Because as far as I know, it's not intended to be in the game. And it's really buggy and overpowered. How is he gonna hear you telling him that sound is broken on his end? Well, there will probably be some chat messages telling him that their sound is fine. Instead of calling the Exotech item corrupted chassis, just call it harmonisiertes chassis. What the? No way. Harmonisiertes chassis. German is beautiful. That sounds terrible. I reported it on Discord and they said they're keeping it in. Really interesting. Okay, give me strong brand. Let's see. Who do we need? We need Rengar, right? Rengar and more strategist units. Blukov said it's staying in for set 14. Okay, nobody tell Riot about the Exotech bug. I need one video at least before they fix that. Cooking pot is like super high on my priority today. I need to have at least one cooking pot game today. Before Riot fixes it. Ah, we got the Rengar. Beautiful. 7 Street Demons. How much do we get? 15 HP, 15 AP, 1580. And then the that's plus 50% and then doubled, right? I mean, we can see it pretty simple on the Zyra. 60 AP on the Zyra in total. On the special hex. It's doubled and then doubled again. Oh no, wait, she has techie, right? Oh, 15 of those is... It's 45 AP, sorry, my bad. It's techie. 45 AP for the special hack. Wait, how did I lose that? He's abusing... What is this cursed build? Radiant, Shojin, double Nashor Zeri. What is this nonsense? By the way, Shojin does not work on the clones. Just you know. I mean, it's still fine on Zeri, but just keep that in mind. It's actually a really funny build. Wait, I need to pick up the Yumi. What about Vigo? Do I want to play Vigo? The thing is, like, I kind of want to max out the strategist trade, to be honest, because I think it's like super broken and stuff. Okay, what do we get here? Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Fortune. Ah, we can... No, I think I want to try to stay eco here. Because I want to rush. I want to rush levels, so we don't do red buff. I kind of want to do like Nash or something here. I mean, I could do double Shojin. I can also do Archangel on the brand. I can do Giant Slayer. Wait, I should do some Samira items, no? Maybe it's like a Giant Slayer that goes on to... Maybe like a Giant Slayer that goes on to Samira later. What to do? I need to keep the Reforger in case a Frying Pan shows up. Yeah, I had to wait 1 hour to get onto the PBE as well. I'm not gonna make the same mistake tomorrow. Oh, that's a pretty big Shivana. Not bad. And we have enough HP. We're fine. Okay, this is Black Market. Axiom Arc, Anger Issues. All of Mirrors? Wait, I have to take it. It's actually in the game. I have to take all of Mirrors. I mean, obviously this is super... Wait, does Hall of Mirrors work with the copy from Vigo? We definitely need to get an Aurora, that's for sure. We definitely need Aurora. Wait, I should probably keep one rod just for this potential Street Demon emblem. I will probably remove the Viego next round. I just want to see if the Viego copy works with Hall. It does not. Viego copy does not work. Dummy does not work. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this Annie. Man, Annie has so much physical damage because of Tibbers. It's anti-synergy, it doesn't matter. Wait, but isn't this kind of cool? I can put like a Yumi in the front line. Wait, how does this work with the durability, by the way? And I'm actually kind of curious about something. Does like the... If they become Echo, do they become Strategist and gain more durability? How does this work? Yeah, it works. But they have... What? Oh wait, oh no, wait, it's negative damage M from Hall of Mirrors, never mind. So this actually works. Everybody in the front line is a strategist, so everybody has higher durability. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I kind of need to probably make my setup now, though. What are we looking for here? Nico is pretty useful. She's missing. And obviously Aurora is very important. Is there... Ah, there's nothing in that department. Let's take one rod just so I have a rod. But then again, wait, how am I gonna get a Street Demon emblem from this position? Because I don't think I can. Yeah, it's obviously not good with Street Demons. That's, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but... Also, but keep in mind, my board is like completely non-existent at the moment. Okay, we need to find Aurora at the moment. Oh, we found one. Okay. Brand 2-star could help, have like a bit more damage. Like, I mean, I need to have some Aurora units here. Okay, how does this actually work now? Everybody becomes Aurora. Do they swap out? Oh my god, this actually works? That's so cool! It actually works! That is so cool. Dude. Okay, I just need to like not die at the moment so I can. That is so cool. Holy moly. I mean, Zack is probably pretty good as well. Don't think I want to run in here. I mean, I can just have the Zack go in from. And I really need that brand at the moment. Okay, Echo should be here, but actually, does it matter much? No, I guess it can matter a bit. I think they still keep their original HP values, right? Yeah. Yeah, they keep their original HP values. Dude, this looks so cool! Dude, full frontline Aurora. Oh my god, that is so cool. Am I dead here? Yeah, that's what you guys get for tryharding too much. Can't believe my viewers are tryharding against me. Give the items to Zack. I mean, I can. I can also give them to Nico. But actually, yeah, wait, no, actually I just realized. Yeah, it's probably better on Zack because the Aurora, like the Sunfire Ionic is gonna be on the bench. That's actually a fair point. I didn't think about that. Right, the Sunfire is in the back line. That's not good. Need a better bench for this to work. I'm working on it. Nico here. Samira for. Wait, what? Wait, the Auroras blocked the frontline hex? And the Shyvanas were stuck? That is so funny. That is so funny that it works like this. Oh my god, this is amazing. How much HP does he have? Okay, has a bit more. That is absolutely amazing. That is so stupid. Well, wasn't enough to have a good, like, I mean, it was a bit, oh god, this Shaco farmed me so hard. Well, I learned a few new things though. I learned a few new things. It was fun. Man, Hall of Mirrors, Hall of Mirrors is gonna be so much cooking. Okay, let's go next. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it the following. I'll just cube one by myself, and then the next one is gonna be a viewer game again. Because we don't actually have that many people who want to join. No, those viewers didn't send me to 8. I sent myself to 8 by. See, this is the thing. Like, Who the fuck cares if you're first or 8 on a PBE game in a viewer lobby? What matters is that you click on Hall of Mirrors and you learn new cool techs. So you know what to do in the future. That is 10 times more important than farming viewers on the PBE server and thinking you're hot shit. Okay. Yeah, I could have actually. I probably should have done one round of Hall of Mirror Zack. Hall of Mirror Aurora Street Demon. Okay. Not streaming on YouTube today. I am streaming on YouTube. The YouTube chat is active. Are you really a duck? Yes, I am really a duck. Okay. The reroll give XP black market augments, so you mean why spending? It works with 3 rerolls from other augments. Ooh, that's kind of broken though, no? So you're telling me if I get Prismatic Ticket into Y spending, I auto win the game? Huh. Interesting. What's my Exotech? Corrupted Chassis. I mean, I have an early Varus, maybe. Day 1 always has a long queue in the PBE server, but in a few, like today, tomorrow, and probably Friday is, or like not Friday, like Saturday. There's gonna be some longer queues, but I can tell you from experience, after the first week, there's not gonna be any queues anymore. This is like the PBE is just overfilled because it's day 1. Okay. Oh, look at that. We have an Exotech opener. Very nice. If I can get an Unending Despair, I can actually play some Mordekaiser Exudia. You know, it's actually not that easy to get. It's not that easy to get the prismatic traits. Like, not being able to get the crest stuff anymore definitely hurts a bit. In-game sound? There is in-game sound. I mean, I can make it a little bit louder, but I don't want to make it. Oh wait, did it? Dude, this is stupid OBS, man. Okay, it should work now. Dude, OBS is just ugly. Cyberboss increase their score when they deal damage whenever they reach the next high score. Ah, sure, we can try it. I don't mind. Go for a high score. Increase their score when they deal damage. When they reach the next high score, they gain 4% attack speed and... Okay, but this means we're gonna have to ditch the egg. Oh, that's a shame. It's such a good exo setup, though. Bit of a tragedy. Okay, that's probably... Wait, is this Shojin? No, Vigo is more of a blue buff guy, right? By the way, does Sunfire work for damage? Vigo. He's 40. I can do Shojin if I want to, but I don't want to try him as a blue buff. So it kind of works like 8-bit, right? Like an 8-bit augment. Trojan to make him scale, fine. Okay, what is this? I don't think, like, so Is this vertical techie then? It has to be a T2 reroll, right? Tier 2 reroll, vertical techie maybe. Yeah, I guess it's Mordekaiser frontline. Mordekaiser Shyvana frontline, maybe. Shyvana is good with Poppy, so that one's a given. Like, you have to play Shyvana. I don't know if you actually... Would you do Nitro here? For Bastion for Techie. Oh, so Seju as well. Oh, and then you get Mortar. Ah, you get Exotech from Mortar. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I like that. That's a good idea. So it's Jax, Sejuani, Poppy, Shyvana. You don't do Ilau, you don't do Galio. You can do Renekton later if you want to. And then for Techie, it's Shyvana, Vigo, Mordekaiser. And the last one is filler. The last one doesn't matter. Just take whatever. Okay. Then we got a game plan. Let's play. I can put it in the team planner. Mordekaiser, Sejuani, and Techie doesn't matter that. Should we try Shojin and blue buff? No, I think we just go for... There's a BF Mordekaiser, but I think we just go for the damage. Yeah, let's do the jeweled. Wait, Renekton eat Golemfy works? Really? That works? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that one. Yeah, Vigo is fake, I am aware. I feel like it's not intended for Renekton to eat Golemfy. That sounds really wrong to me. Have I tried Gragas yet? No, I've not. Renekton can eat the T-Hex. Dude, that's so broken though. That makes Renekton so powerful. Yesterday I had 8 Techie Vigo 2 and he did less damage than Seraphine. Yeah, Vigo, I don't understand Vigo's numbers, man. Like, even as a tier 4 unit, he would be questionable. Oh, Vigo's really strong, holy moly. That's like a 1-star Vigo at the moment. You guys think it's Shojin blue buff jeweled, or what do you think is his item build? Could be Shojin and blue buff. Ooh, double Mordekaiser. That's nice. It's more techie, right? I mean, Zyra should be better than Seraphine because she has a stun, and I have 2. I won with Zyra as every 3-star. Are you proud? Yes. Was a funny item build. Surprisingly, like, Shojin Nashor was, yeah, definitely surprisingly good on the Zeri. Yeah, there is an argument to be made for Gunblade Vigo. Ooh, we got a high score, 3 golds. Next high score is 15k. Do multiple techie damage reduction stack? No, this is clearly one of these. It's either applied or not applied. I mean, I suppose if we could end up moving the Shojin to a different techie and replace the Shojin with a blue buff, but we need proper frontline items first. Don't care about him. Don't care. I mean, I could do her temporary. I can do like 4. Yeah, maybe I should. I should probably prior the for Bastion. Like, I need to play Eloy until I find Seju anyway, right? I mean, I could do this, and then this has to be Ionic for sure. Honestly, maybe I should just... So the problem is, if you roll on 6, you can't actually do 4-4. You need 7 for that. Can't do 4-4. Yeah, Vigo's a 2 cost. He's really strong. Like, he has such a good ability. And he has a great skin as well. It's one of the best Vigo skins. Let's see. I don't think it's epitaph. I don't like this one. I mean, you can do it for Mordekaiser, but maybe it's corrosion. Nah, honestly, it's kind of mid. Buys me more time. Oh. Oh, yeah, that works. Thank you very much. One more Vigo, and I am very happy.
Your move, LeDuck.
Okay, I just need one Vigo. Maybe one Vigo, one more though. I should play Shyvana over Zyra though. I don't know why I removed the Shyvana. But this is honestly really strong. So this should be my core, right? And let's just give this to Mortar right now. It's gonna survive infinite anyway. Okay, and then we go from here. Wonder who is the best techie unit? Do you just go budget and do Zyra into Vigo? It's not Seraphine, so you have to make a decision between Zyra, Brand, and Fiddle, but you don't have Street Demons, you're not gonna have items for Brand most likely. Fiddlesticks, I don't think he has any utility. He could, like, Fiddlesticks could act a little bit as an additional frontliner, whereas Zyra has some CC. Man, this Vigo unit is not okay. Wait, Fiddle has a shred? But I have Ionic though, it doesn't matter that much. But I guess if you don't have Ionic, then Fiddle priority is high. Tips for Q? Q in the morning. That's my tip. Q in the morning. I think I can skip Gunblade if I do Health as Wealth, right? I mean, I could also do Hosh here, but I kind of would prefer trying to go for a blue buff. Cyber boss spat? No, there's none. And there's actually a lot of trades without a spat now. Nitro, Amp, Cyber boss, and there's one more. Technically, there's a brand here, but I feel like I wanna go budget. I think I prefer to go budget here. You're supposed to do 4 cyber boss in this, yes. I assume you're gonna get a Koboku later in the cash out. I assume this is the way it's intended. Like, you take this, you roll Vigo 3-star, then the augment is gonna give you Koboku, and then you just play for a cyber boss in late game. Dude, that damage. What a unit, man. Okay, this seems really broken. Holy moly. I mean, you can do a Bastion into main tank as well. Like, you can do Seju main tank if you want to. But this is like a 2-star mortar. He's gonna have 4 techie at some point as well. I mean, it depends. You can do Poppy 3, you can do Shyvana 2, you can do Mortar 2. But in late game, it should be a Seju. That's the only thing that matters. I suppose it can also be Shyvana 3-star. Guardbreaker? No, I want blue buff. I'm just curious to see how the short-term blue buff Vigo would feel. If I had to take a guess, I think his normal item build is blue gunblade jeweled. That would be my guess. Blue gunblade jeweled sounds like that would be his standard item build. Dude, 2 Sejus on 6, that is a very blessed game. Yep, this game is getting more blessed by the minute. How are we doing on the high score at the moment? He also gains attack speed from that. 16 attack speed already. It's pretty good. Yeah, Nidalee and Shyvana both don't transform. It's definitely a bit weird. That should be a Vamox. On the any tears? Yeah, we have tears. Okay, very nice. We got the item build that I wanted. Now it's just about... Oh wait, I guess I could pick up one Ziggs. Though the Ziggs is gonna be on my bench pretty long. What do we do with the rest of the items though? Nashor blue jeweled. If you have enough frontline is probably Biz. Makes sense, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I mean, the frontline feels powerful in this comp. Like, a 4 Bastion for techie frontline, definitely. Especially if you have a good Exotech item. This guy has 3 stars already. Nidalee 3, Kindred 3. Polished Chrome. Do double carry Ziggs with Vigo. Oh, you want me to do Jeweled for the Vigo then? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. For the Jeweled for Ziggs. Sorry. Could try this. It gives me a Vigo and a Zyra. And it will probably... Well, Duke use okay too. What is this? Spirit Link? No. Sated. Scavenger. Pandora. Actually, let's try the capacitor. I'm curious. Also, it's 1 Vigo less. So that's fine. I think I want to finish the Vigo here. Okay. Okay, so next up it's for techie. So 7 is for techie, 8 is Ziggs, and then 9 is Koboku. But I have to be... Wait, I think I give up the Shyvana actually. Yeah, I think I'm giving up Shyvana. Might give up the poppy too. We'll see. So keep in mind, what I can do this game is... Oh. No, I guess I'll just keep the poppy then. Keep in mind, I can transfer the Shojin to Ziggs later. And then replace the Shojin for like an Ashras or something. Just keep in mind that that is a potential play. Yeah, his damage is kind of disgusting. It's a lot of overkill as well. 1180 magic damage to current target, 468 magic damage to adjacent. Same star level is 25% true damage. If higher star level, it's 40% true damage. I think the same star level true damage is probably, that needs to be nerfed. It's too much true damage for the same star level for sure. I mean, the blue Shojin looks good to be fair. Don't have any complaints with this item build. Yeah. Looks nice. I mean, I would say the high scores so far were useful. It was mainly gold and stuff. I think for now we want tank items. Need to make sure that as long as my front line survives, it's all good. Give me the any. Yeah, like true damage is probably the first thing where it should be like 15, 30 maybe. It's like it should be 10 or 15 true damage for same star level, and then probably 25 to 30 for higher star level. Definitely is too high at the moment. Okay. And you can leave, you can do Declaw, and for the time being you can take the Jeweled Gauntlet. It's gonna go into Ziggs later. With high score, Nashor is not needed because of the bonus attack speed. It's 20% attack speed at the moment. Nashor's would be 60. The techie augment is every time a techie casts, it grants the lowest health techie shield equal to 200% of mana spent. So every time Vigo casts, he honestly does like a tiny shield on the Mordekaiser. Can we see the shield generated from Vigo? It's cute. I think it might be interesting with Vanguard Emblem. Vanguard Emblem Mordekaiser might be interesting this game if I can get one. Try putting him... Oh, you want him here so he goes main tank and then always hits two adjacents? Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. Does everybody get the same Exo lineup? I don't think so. I think it's individual, like Ink Shadow. Like I have... Does anybody have an Exo unit? He has Hollow Bow Pulse Stabilizer and I have Hyper Fang Cyber Coil. So yeah, it's individual. It is individual. I think fitting in Garen is difficult if you want to keep more techies. You could reduce to 2 techies if you want to fit in Garen and then make Vigo into Bastion to make him more tanky. Huh. Okay, is this always 6? I think it is, right? 75k probably is always 6, and then 100k is probably always a Kobuko. That would make sense. Origin of name. I was able to speak... I like ducks because I grew up with like Donald Duck comics and stuff. And I was able to speak French, German, and English. And I was trying to combine like title, you know, like the... And I just went through everything. I was like, the duck, you know, that didn't really work. And then I tried de-enter, but that one didn't really work either because it's The German "the" is the English "die," so that one was awkward. We have like a redemption, maybe? Nay. We can wait for this to become a T, but then I don't need the BF. Don't need the Sunfire. We'll see. Yeah, so I pretty much I went through the 3 languages, and then the only one I liked was like LeDuck, because it was like not taken in all the video games and stuff. And I like the sound of it. Back then I didn't really think about the fact that people would now think I'm French, even though I'm German, so that was awkward. You know, I can... If I would go into the past, maybe I would call myself Das Duck or something, but I'm stuck. Like, this is... Currently I'm in something... I'm in a place called sunk cost fallacy. I'm too deep now, you know. It's too far gone. I will be confused with... I will be considered French until the end of time. Yeah, these were like Pandora components. This is from the...
Your move, LeDuck.
This is from the glitched orbs. Is this the Kobuko? Yeah, that's the end, right? Yeah, it is the end. So the trade, the augment gives you gold into 3 Ziggs into 3 Kobuko. That is so crazy. Like, that thing is broken, no? You gain attack speed, a 3 Ziggs, and a 3 Kobuko. The Kobuko alone is like worth so much that because now I can just go 9 and I don't have to roll for him. That is gonna be so valuable. "1/16 of your viewers think you're Vietnamese." Yeah. Doing Vietnamese hard subs on my TikToks for a time being did not help in that regard. In before I'm French Renekton. Oh, that's a very old meme. Isn't it basically hard commit? No, I think it's better. Better than a prismatic. Look at that. That is... Wow. Look at that damage, man. This is... The amount of true damage is just... What is this nonsense? That is so stupid. So much true damage. Yeah, Ludens would be pretty solid, true. Let's just... Okay, I kinda wanted the Vamox. Let's just rub it on there. Sejuani, I think for the most part is gonna be... The most common Sejuani positioning is this or this. Because if she's on one of these 2 hexes, she can hit the corner for a stun on the enemy carry. I do think that's gonna be the most... This and this is gonna be the most common positioning for Seju. You can be like, you scout, you're like, oh, his main carry's on the left side, so you're gonna put like the Seju like this. So you can like stun the main carry. Ziggs the cyber boss? Oh, is Ziggs the cyber boss now? Ooh, oops. What did I lose from that? I lost the adjacent damage, right? Is that it? Did I only lose the adjacent damage? Oh, I actually lost. I mean, maybe this guy was also really strong, but... Wait, let me see. What do I lose here? It's 20 AP. How much? 25 HP, 25 AP, and the adjacent damage. Wait, it's yeah. I think that's it. I mean, it's a lot, but yeah, I will be playing another video game after this one. Yeah, once I'm level 9, everyone is a cyber boss with the... Honestly, wait, I should be playing Kobuku instead of Zyra. I don't know why I'm not doing that. The backseaters are telling me to level, but the smart people know I should just play Kobuku instead of Zyra. Oh wait, the Vigo deals no true damage to 4-star units because the 4-star is considered higher level? Ah, interesting. Yeah, you can just play Kobuku like this. Everybody is and I think Zyra is gonna get replaced for Vigo, and that's pretty much your late game. Honestly, this comp caps out nice. You have Sejuani 2-star main tank. You have Kobuku 2-star and Vigo 2-star as a potential late game cap out. And then you have Vigo 3 with Ziggs 2 as a double carry setup. That's pretty good. Really good. Okay, let's see if we can find Vigo. Hello, Vigo. We'll probably try to do Ziggs 3 as well. And I guess you could do... Wait, who can you replace? If you want to keep the Exotech items... It depends if you want to keep the Exotech item, I suppose. Maybe it's a second Ionic in case the mortar die. I mean, maybe it's a statics in the backline in case the mortar dies. I don't know. Wait, what is happening? Dude. That is wild. The first cyber boss is... Everybody upgrades, and the strongest one has 33 health and 30 AP. That is wild. Technically, yeah, we could have tried... I think. Maybe I actually wanna... Yeah, I think I wanna get rid of the exo item. And throw in a Renekton. Ziggs is useless compared to this Vigo. Kind of, yeah. Eat misfortune. What? What are you saying? Yeah, there's no true damage against the T-Hex, you're right. It takes me so long, though, to get through the front line. What do we do? What do we do? How can we cap out stronger? Maybe we could try to have him more like more on the right side and try to open up. Like if I put him away from the T-Hex, I might be able to get the, if I'm really lucky, I might be able to open up something here. Yeah, get like, but I mean I got the Renekton in the backline, but he insta died, so that's bad. It takes me too long to kill the T-Hex. Collect the loot orb. I'm too slow. Is that even my loot orb? Are you sure? That's a strategist emblem, right? Which I could take. I don't know. I don't know if Gunblade really is the play here. Yeah, Vigo's true damage can crit as well. True damage can be enhanced. What did Kobuku do? No, not Vigo do. This is tricky. How do you do this? I mean, I know Renekton is not eating anybody here, but I need a Sejuani to stun the Elise. I feel like I need to get rid of the T-Hex early. That's oh, come on! Really? I can't believe I lost that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I forgot to pick up the orb. And wait, that might have been a Renekton though. That's awkward. Yeah, I know I forgot the orb and I forgot to buy the Vigo. But it's okay, guys. There's a new Vigo here. Okay, I think I might actually have to do this. Even though I really don't want to. Wait, what? Is this my orb, really? No, it's not my orb, it's his orb, guys. I think it's, he got the orb from... I don't know. I can't pick up the orb. It's not my orb. Oh, it's bugged, I don't know. Who cares? He's so strong in that game. Okay, GG, I'll take it. It was an interesting game. Learned a lot. Okay, I guess we can do another viewer lobby. Maybe he's balanced? Maybe Nitro is overpowered. Okay, let's, if you want to join, then write your name and thingy in the chat tag. Yeah, Luton's Vigo is probably very good. We're filling up pretty fast. Are we already full? I think we might be full already. Yeah, we might be full. Okay. It's okay. We still have a very long day ahead of us. What's the tagline? It's the... I think you can... in the client on the top right, if you click on your name, it tells you your nickname and the hashtag. If you don't remember it. Usually it's a hashtag PBE for most people. But sometimes people use a different one. Twisted Fate grants you gold. Gold subscription. Everybody's spamming Jenna. Forecast Jenna has the duck glasses. I actually have Forecast Jenna on my main account. I used to be a dirty Jenna main. How do you get RP on PBE? Right now it might be disabled, but usually in slower times, Riot grants you like 3000 RP if you play like one game per day. Everybody wants Shaco. I knew Shaco would be popular. He is fun though, so I can't blame them for wanting to play Shaco. Maybe some. I don't want to play Skana. I hate Skana. You can play top guards, lose 3 rounds and it counts. You can also just go into a practice match for League of Legends, or you can do a custom game League of Legends by yourself. That could count as well. Oh, we have 2 components as a glitched orb early. That is a lot of items. Trial run, branching spoils. Branching is interesting. I already had this one though. Yes! I got it! Okay, we're playing Exotech. I wanna know if this works or not. Okay, wait. Exotech is spatula, right? Can't do anything with this. Marksman, rapid fire. Okay, wait. I need some time to think on how to play this. So the problem is right now I don't think there's any unit I want to keep, so the frying pan doesn't matter that much. And clear this. So I wanna play vertical Exotech. Or maybe with Mundo. Do we want to try vertical Exotech with Mundo? No, we don't have Slayer on. Like, we do have Bruiser. Somebody in chat said that the Exotech items count for cooking pot, and I want to confirm whether or not that's true. I'm very, very curious about that. Okay, so Barrett is frontline for now. Let's see, which item build do I want to go for? I could try copying Lynn's build with like Shojin double dash or Zeri and just go really hard on the Zeri. Let's try one Shojin. Wait, I have a belt, right? So if I let this roll into bow, I would have a Shojin Nashor. Is this Jax? So Jax is good because we actually want to play Jax until the end. I don't think we need this. We could keep one Kindred around. For the time being, let's just item dump here. What do we need? We need Mordekaiser and we need Nafiri. I kind of want to play Mundo, to be honest. I want to play like a Mundo 2-star with Exotech. Like Mundo has Bruiser with Mordekaiser, so that's fine. I think I don't want to level at the moment. I want to get a Mundo 2-star. I'm not gonna do Mundo 3-star. I think Mundo 2-star is fine. The passive doesn't get stronger anyway. Kinda want bow or Exotech units here. Let's change over the bow. I can wait for this to become a bow as well, so it's not that big of a deal. I could make a Bruiser emblem. Yeah, but like with Mundo it's especially funny because his passive makes him gain more HP. Mundo is definitely the right unit for this tech. If it works. I mean, SA tech, it's a bug abuse, but whatever. Okay, we found a Mundo. Perfect. But unfortunately... Okay, you take the Vamox here. I think Shojinjin is fine for now. Okay, we need, what do we need? We need Mordekaiser, Nafiri, Mono 2 star. But I really hope that works. It would be so cool. I mean, I could reroll, but I'd rather rush 7 Exotech, so I get, I want to get the 3 Exotech items, if it works with the cooking pot. I'd rather have, like, more bonus HP from the emblem, and also it's easier to stabilize if I rush 7 Exotech with Seri. Oh! What do we have here? Okay, so this is Pulse Stabilizer. Wait, I think I wanna... Let's just sell the Morgana for now. Okay, position like this, and then give him the Pulse and the Spatula and see what happens. I might wanna keep that bow, by the way. What's Exotech emblem? It's Spatula crit. I could also roll this into crit. If I get a reforge, I have a pretty easy Exo emblem. Ah wait, it's a little bit hard to read the HP values though. Mono's 228, but the problem is he's Bruiser. It's 50 permanent HP. I kind of have to check this on a maybe on a non-Mundo unit. Cause it's a little like, I mean, well, we can do the math, I suppose, but an Exo item is like a huge amount of HP, attack speed, and all the items. Okay. That was a lot, but the math was really difficult. Also, that's a Sijuadi. This works every round, right? Let me just test it here. 1 round on Kindred. So Kindred has 600. If she has 700, then Exo works. If she has 650, Exo doesn't work. Yeah, it's just, I know, I think it does work, obviously, but I want to have an example where there's no math involved, because this is like better for YouTube clips and stuff like that. Yep. Ah, that is so stupid. That is 100% not intended. No reforger, sadly. That is 100% not intended, and that's gonna be really, really funny here. Okay. Could go for a Ginzu. I mean, this is Broadbow Siege for now. Yeah, like getting a cooking pot game was like at the very top of my priority list right now, and this is why. I think I kind of want to roll this until it's crit. Guarantee I have like 1 crit for potential Exo emblem. Pandora would be nice as well. Also, I will need a Mundo 2 at some point, but we will manage. At the moment, getting enough Fury is actually pretty high priority. Like getting 1 Mundo 2 star and 1 enough Fury is high prio. Yeah, we got the Pandora. Okay. We have Pandora, we have 1 Mundo. Now give me 1 Nafiri, please. Varus works too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove the spatula for 1 round because I need to reforge it into let's do this and this. Okay, I need 1 crit and 1 spatula here. But yeah, I guess we can make Mundo into an Exotech, right? true. We can actually make Mundo into an Exotech. Why not branching out? Because Pandora guarantees me the Exo emblem, and branching out is an int move here. Okay, let's see how far we can get this Mundo. You know what would be great? Getting Greater Moonlight. Greater Moonlight in 4-2. That would be the dream. Now Exo builds from Spatula Crit. But I'm gonna have to give up one round. I mean, I could push 7, add Nafira, and then have 7 Exotech without having to find Zeri. Oh, wait, if I give him the Exo emblem, he can't grant himself HP, right? That's actually a problem. True, I didn't consider that. We can kind of solve it like... I know this is super cursed positioning. But yeah, we can kind of solve it like this. We can do like a triangle strategy. I just need to find but I mean, the problem with Nafiri is that Nafiri would only... Well, I guess if I have Nafiri or Zeri, then it doesn't actually matter that much if Mundo has the emblem, because I'm getting an extra Exo item. Yeah, maybe... No, I think I sell Kindred here, and I just give the Exo emblem to Mundo. I know he doesn't get the HP, but... At level 7 it doesn't matter, because adding 7 Exotech is the same as adding another Spatula. Okay, so what I want to do is this. We want this, and then this. Make Fnatic, this. Exo on him. This also allows me to position this a bit better. We can do Cyber and Lantern here, and then this, and Tenacious here. So this should feed Mundo, these two should feed Mundo, and the emblem grants him 200 HP. Like, the emblem itself grants him 600 HP, which is fine. Currently Mundo is 3666. Let's see, how much HP does he get every round? What's a Hurricane take with me? Exo items count as frying pans. Yeah, I don't know why, but they do. Okay, this was... He gained like almost 300 HP. What? That's insane. He almost gained like 300 HP there. Okay, so next plan is we go 8. Probably put the Kindred back in or something, or a different rapid fire. It's definitely a bug. There's no way that Exo items are supposed to be special items. That is definitely a bug. God, I hope I get Greater Moonlight this game. Do Sterox on a Mundo? I could, yeah. Oh, that's a terrible idea. The problem is actually, I'm gonna need belts for that though. I don't know if it's worth it to save a beer, considering I'm gonna need 2 belts if I do this. Oh no, 1 star. Wait, would coronation work with exo items? Maybe. Can somebody test it? If somebody gets coronation, can you test if they get bonus stats? Because if it works with cooking pot, it might work with coronation as well. I heard the hack decks are bugged, by the way. I heard they give like nothing at the moment. No belts. The 9x work, okay. What other items am I interested in? Wait, do I have anti-heal? I don't, right? It's probably time to do 1 Sunfire. I need like 3 belts. HP check on Mundo for 7 at the moment. Actually, was it? I don't think there was a point in upgrading Nafiri, was there? Because I'm not gonna be bothering with Nafiri anyway. What do we have? Trifecta, implants, mace. Effector, but that's why I guess. Still no belts. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to show one thing, which is can you reforge the items and wait. Oh, it doesn't work on bench units. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this next round. I mean, I know it doesn't work, but I just want to showcase it, so I have it as a clip. I mean, I guess if I get a rod, I'll just do Ginzo instead of the Nashos, since I need way too many belts anyway. Getting a Mundo 2 at some point would be nice, right? Nah, I'll keep the Mundo until the end as a joke. Pandora shouldn't work either. Okay, let's do Sterox here. Okay, just to confirm this, so here I have a Jax. He has 2 exo items. I use the Reforge, and the Reforge bounces. So yeah, it is not supposed to. Okay, finding a Mundo 2 would be nice. Sunfire. I need anti-heal anyway. I wanted to do a Nashor setup for Zeri, but since I needed too many belts this game, I should have just stuck with the Ginzos from the start. Because I had like Vamox and Sterox and Sunfire all needing belts. That was not a good idea. $35 gold from first augment in Habitus. What is your first augment? No spatula or frying pan here. At first. Executioner have a 7% chance to drop gold when their attacks critically strike. 37 gold and 4-3. Guys! It's beautiful! We found a Mundo 2-star. Finally. Finally. I should probably position Seju like this. That's a Mundo 2? Yeah. Oh no, wait, I can't because of Seri, right? Or something. No, Shaco, leave my Zeri alone. Thank you. No, leave my Zeri alone. Ah, rip. Mundo versus Shaco. Who's gonna win? Unfortunately, Shaco. Mundo has most damage though, 5.4k. Gunblade Ginzo Zeri. I mean, Ginzo and Nashor definitely. I haven't gotten a rod lately, and I've ended up using the bells for something else. Shred. Yeah, I mean, Jin has a 20% Sunder, but it's obviously not super reliable. I could keep a cloak around for an even shroud, maybe. Oh yeah, that's Poppy Hero. It looks pretty weak. More belt items? Yeah. We need infinite belts, people. Infinite belts. Reading for Pandora? Couldn't be me. You know, in theory, we could ditch the entire Exotech setup and just swap this into a bruiser board. Hey, it's a belt. That's just a naturals, whatever. Wait, guys, I just realized something. Why did nobody suggest that? We have Lantern! We have Lantern! How did we not think of this? We have Lantern! The Lantern is every 3 seconds deal 8% of holders max health as magic damage. So all the magic damage you see from Mundo right now is coming from the Lantern. How much HP does he have? 8.2k. I'm still losing my fights. Wait, it's actually not that good. It's 2.2k. It was actually no damage at all. Okay, Aurora 2-star, sure, why not? Here's a Zac for Aurora. I guess wait, what are my exo? I could ditch the last exo item, maybe. missed an orb on Siege 1. Oh, there's a Garen. There was a Garen in the orb. I don't think I'm playing Garen though. Mundo currently, let's see, 7k. How much after LeDuck drop? $8,491. Actually, I feel like the orb lantern is surprisingly bad. The lantern felt kind of bad, if I'm honest. No, Aurora is completely safe in the back line. She survives until Zac dies when she swaps in. He's hitting targets with Declaw, yeah. But sometimes he's also not hitting units at all. Let's see. 358. 358. The problem is it's an adjacent buff, so... I'm getting Vigo really hard. Okay, I think I need to roll for Zac 2-star and Zeri 2-star and something else. But the problem is it's a 10 emblem trade. I can use it to replace a weak exo unit though. So that's nice. If I live long enough until the stage 6 carousel, maybe there's a world where I get 10 exo. I mean, I can also remove Kindred on one of the exo units, and this probably has to be C2. Wait, what was he? Over 2 is pretty good. Zac 2 would be pretty good as well. And Zeri 2 would be nice. Okay, what do we do with this setup here? We can remove Varus for like... I need to think a bit. Wait, so if Aurora is in the front line, the unit spawns in the front line. Is that the way to balance Aurora? And she also returns to her initial positioning. Okay, I'm kind of dying really hard here against Executioner. No! It's useless. I got Executioner. Okay, honestly, it wasn't even that broken with all the exo items. I mean, okay, well, I buffed the Mundo. I probably should have like buffed the Seiju or something, but interesting. So we have to check if Coronation works with exo items. That's an that's a pretty important one. Yeah, the 2-star Mundo was not it. I mean, I could have tried to ditch the exo setup and go 6 bruiser, 3 exo or something. Maybe, I don't know. It's interesting. Learn something new. Oh wait, I think I need to remember to write down the games again. This was second place. 4 Cyber Boss, Vigo with Augment. This was like 6th. Cooking, Mundo, Exo, Abuse. Coronation won't work because I count as emblem, not tech rounds. I guess that's true. Wait, actually, I think we need to do a new lobby here. Okay, Lynn, can you invite Ambira back? Okay. Then let's go. So many friends, I'm not used to this. That means day 1 PBE. I probably need a few more YouTubers though. Like it's kind of awkward to to put like a six place Mundo bug abuse on YouTube. Maybe I need to try hard for a few games before I troll around. But I can't try hard if I get cooking pot. This is Scuttle Puddle, right? Yeah, I mean, the problem is I was so deep in a Street Demon setup, and Street Demon is so terrible with the Aurora Hall of Mirrors. I think Aurora's ability is interesting. It seems honestly fairly balanced. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Vanguard Opener. Vanguard Opener. Maybe it's a Cipher game? I mean, I guess I can do a Boombot Vanguard Rapid Fire Opener with Pockmark, Kindred, Skana, and Vi. Doesn't sound too bad. How's the set? Honestly, pretty fun so far. I like the augments at the moment. There's a lot of shenanigans you can do. Ooh, some Exotech set up here as well. Let's check out the items. I don't like Hyper Fang. And I feel like the Lantern is too weak. I think it needs to deal more damage. And Corrupted is pretty deep into Exo. I do have Corrupted as an option, so if I get Unending Despair, it's something to keep in mind. I think we just go for Info Opener here, no? I have like a Hosh, USS Adaptive, not exactly the items I'm looking for. Biffy might actually be good. Blistering is fine, one for all. Wait, should we go for one for all and try to do Kindred 3, Kog'Maw 3, Vi 3? What do you guys think? I think I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to try this because I have like a pretty solid setup for it. Yeah, I have like 5 Kog'Maws. I want to try this. Is there any other? I mean, 41 units is probably enough, right? We don't need to go for 5. 4 is probably enough. We could do Silas as well and then do 4 Vanguard. Should we go for Silas? Trying to figure out the items at the moment. Tier can also be, I mean, what would be the ideal Kog'Maw build? He is mana locked for a really long time, so anything that's like Shojin or blue buff sounds bad on him. What's his ability? He's a flat attack speed buff. Deals bonus physical damage. I mean, I feel like an even shroud sounds good. I don't think I want checks anymore, right? Yeah, I don't. It's probably gonna be a maybe for Vanguard for Rapid Fire in the end. Kinzo Giant Slayer sounds fine. I mean, he's auto-attacking, so I don't think he needs the IE. Maybe it's like Ginzo Giant Slayer. Deathblade. Ginzo Giant Slayer Deathblade sounds pretty good, and then Even Shroud in the front line. Yeah, something like that. Even Shroud frontline, Ginzo Giant Slayer, Deathblade Copper. I'm kind of stuck with this Hosh that I'm not sure what to do with. I think double Ginzo is too much because the thing is, keep in mind, I'm gonna have rapid fire as well. I get more attack speed from rapid fire. This is why I don't like to do double Ginzo here. I have Shroud already. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because of the belt? That doesn't matter because I prio. I have to use the Pandora components for bows. I'm not gonna prio the Even Shroud like that. Hurricane. I don't think Hurricane is gonna be that great here, considering the way Kog'Maw works. I mean, if you have category 5, it would be fine, but... No, the Infinity Edge does not interact with the Boombot trait. But this is called a Pandora component. I got it in the early PBE round. It's from the set mechanic. It's from a hack. Every player got like these unstable components. I used 2 of them. I used 1 of them to keep the rod for the Ginzo, and now I'm hoping to get a bow at the moment. Okay, 3rd pick. Can unstable component appear in lobby where somebody has Pandora? Yeah, happened to me on the playtest. Felt bad. No, it's not like Shadow Jeweled. These act as normal components with the difference is that they just reroll. Now Kog'Maw is pure AD. Okay, so here we have Ginzo. I guess now I can do Even Shroud. If I end up getting another belt, it's not a big deal because of Sunfire. So yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. What do you guys think of slamming Hosh here? Slam the Hosh. Just for like maybe... I feel like I should. I have a 2... Like, I can try to build up the win streak. The T and the crit is gonna stay on my... it's gonna stay on my items, like, forever anyway. If I wasn't building a win streak here... I mean, the thing is I have, like, 3 upgraded units. Yeah, the thing is, keep in mind, I can move the Hosh later, guys. I can remove it with the remover. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna keep the Hosh on the Kog'Maw for the entire game, but I am saying I can use it in the early mid game. There is a decent amount of backline access anyway, so it will help against like some Shaco stuff. Is there a unit that's good with Hosh in his comp? I don't think so. Tier could have been Redemption, Glove could have been Steadfast. True. But doing the thing is like, I think my next belt priority is Sunfire and not Redemption though. So let's say I get a belt and I build Redemption, that means I'm not gonna have anti-heal. So that's kind of bad too. I do agree with Steadfast Heart though. Using crit for Steadfast Heart makes sense. What comp is this? I'm trying a tier 1 reroll comp. It's Kog'Maw, Skarner, Kindred. I think I was supposed to do Sylas as well. Kind of forgot about the Sylas. Because Skana is tier 2, so he doesn't count for 1 for all. I mean, Silas makes sense if I can get him to 3-star. I mean, this is not superstars, right? So technically it doesn't matter if I don't get all of them to 3-star. We ended up with a steadfast heart. I mean, should I just do double Ginzo steadfast heart here? Could keep one tier for round. Nah, I think I'm gonna prio the Vanguards for now. The Vanguards are more important. Can also go deeper into the boom board if I want. I feel like double. Okay, what I can do is I can do double Ginzo, but I can move Ginzo Hosh to Zeri in late game maybe. Let's see. If I prioritize for Vanguard, then the double Ginzo isn't that big of a deal. Double Ginzo would suck if I have 4 rapid fire, but I can split the Ginzos into 1 for Zeri, 1 for Kog'Maw once I have 4 rapid fire. Oh, no, I'm not doing. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing Dumify. As appealing as it is, no. Support mining. What about Pandora here? It's a bit late for Pandora, but I guess. Oh, hello Zeri. This is awkward. I mean, technically Kindred would be a tiny bit better. Yeah, I can try to finish this with a 3-star Zeri or whatever. 3-star Leona. Surely 3-star Leona is not completely useless. I can just push levels and use Pandora. Yeah, I could. Like I said, this is not superstars. I'm not required to 3-star everyone. I'm actually wondering, should I roll the Kindred into a buy? Because I don't... but a Kindred 3-star could still be useful. Seraphine. I don't have a 4th Vanguard here, right? I would need Ra. Oh, I do. Actually, let me put this then. There's something to add. I guess I don't care about Silas 3. Kindred 3 and Vi 3 might be interesting, but if they don't show up, then they don't show up. I don't think we're capping at 5. Like, most fights are over before Kog'Maw reaches 5-0, so... You know the magic... Wait, so boombots fire a missile every 400 damage dealt. 8% of damage taken contributes to damage dealt. Early game, yeah. He also has to walk. I'm not used to Kog'Maw walking. Like, so often Kog'Maw has like infinite range. It's pretty weird watching a Kog'Maw walk across the board. The Jhin carry comp? There should be one, but it's probably one of the weaker tier 2 rerolls if I had to take a guess. Kinda need an anti-heal item. Could try to do a Morello on... What if we try to do Morello Leona maybe for anti-heal? Wait, you gave me Kog'Maw when I... oh my god. Unbelievable. Raspberry is fun, yeah. I mean, like, the Cane Hero augment is fun. Oh yeah, we have Jarvan here instead of Braum. I think it might be better, no? Because he has a flat armor pen. Braum has attack speed debuff though. That's actually not that bad either. Silas is technically weaker, but he does give me a little bit of 1 for oil buff. Kog'Maw 4-star? Not in this world. Not in this game. Forget it. We're rushing levels here with Pandora's Pen. Do I hate Jarvan? I do. I do hate this unit. Honestly, I dislike most Vanguard units. The trait is decent, the emblem is nice, but I dislike almost every single Vanguard unit. Hey, got the Y3, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Shurko recommended your stream, so I'm here. I can also recommend Shurko's stream. He's funny. Okay, this is... oh, no. No! This is gonna be Renekton eats the W, right? I can see this from a mile away. The Renekton is gonna take a Chomper out of the 10 HP dummy, and then the Renekton has like infinite HP. Why do I dislike the Vanguard units? I just don't like the design of their abilities. Where are the Hand of Justice difference? Hand of Justice difference! Where are the haters? The win streak! I kept the win streak, all thanks to Hand of Justice difference. What if should we try to stay on 2 rapid fire and just go into 6 Vanguard? I wonder. Might be worth it. Because with double Ginzo, I feel like I'd rather have frontline than backline. I gave him the Renekton idea. Baby. Okay, what do we have here? I'm not doing 4-star tier 1, guys. It's too exhausting. Okay, I wanted this to become Morello. I think we can try Braum for now. And I think we remove 1 Ginzo to Giant Slayer. I mean, I'm not a fan of the setup, but for now. I'm not holding a 10-5, this is Pandora's Pen. I'll probably end up selling the Kindred if I'm honest. We'll see. What was the Exo item? I mean, I'm probably not gonna have Exo here. Nah. I don't see myself playing Exo this game. Oh wait, we can have 4 silver augments? That is so cool. I kinda want that. But reinforcements is really broken for my Pandora strat. This is annoying. Find your center. Yeah. I kind of like reinforcement for what I'm doing here, so. Oh, here's a buy. Oh, sometimes, yeah. I can use that one. Unfortunately, I mean, I could buy her, but it's actually kind of annoying skipping. I just realized. Okay, this is fine. Let's do Morello here. Do we want to roll any legendaries? I probably should just get rid of the... Wait, I could reroll the Kindred 3-star into a Silas 3-star maybe. Right? Like, finish the Kindred 3-star and then reroll the Kindred into Silas 3-star? Because I'm playing Silas anyway. Might be worth an idea. Or I could just sell the Silas and go for Braum. I mean, I can roll the T4 units into Leona 3 and Zeri 3. I don't think it's worth to try to go for any. I mean, I can go for an oh god, but I feel like you just roll the legendary for Zac, maybe. Oh, Garen? Yeah. Oh, true. I mean, but Garen is gonna need level 9, right? Trying to figure out how to play this at the moment. I mean, 3 Anima Squad is not a trait. It's like you can add Aurora because Aurora is nice, but you don't add her to get 3 Anima Squad. Now, even if I make somebody into a boom bot, I don't get +1 to the trait. Keep that in mind. Like, I could make Kog'Maw into a Vanguard if I wanted to. Yeah, Aurora into Urgot, Aurora into Zac, that's definitely a potential play. Could have also went for Cloak for Declaw on the Vi. So my idea was the I mean, should I just do this and then have this become a Silas, so I play Silas 3 here. Because at this point I don't think I care enough about I'm not sure about the legendaries either. I mean, I feel like I should keep Aurora and go 9, right? Yums, thanks for the prime. Did I get trade tracker yet? No, I did not. Okay, he is holy macaroni. Wait, this Kog'Maw is kind of sick. 19k damage Kog'Maw. Holy moly. Dude, Kog'Maw is kind of awesome. Shaco? Could keep the Urgot if I wanted to. Because I can like keep the Urgot on the bench for Aurora to pull in. The 1 for on value is not that much, dude. It's like... It's 2% max health and 1% damage amp. It's really... It's not... It's like something I can ignore if I want to. Is Kog'Maw Runans viable? I think if you have category 5, then yes. Yeah, I'm surprised how... Like, I mean... 6 Vanguard, double Ginzo 2 Rapid Fire Cannon. That actually felt pretty solid. But I think you might want Starry Night or Superstars as your opening augment for this, right? It feels like a very, very solid reroll comp. If like Kog'Maw, Vi, Sylas, and Kindred has a reroll. 6 Vanguard, 2 Rapid Fire Cannon. Pretty nice itemization overall. I kinda like it. Not gonna lie. I have to admit, I kind of like it. I didn't even have Kog'Maw reroll on my to-do list, but because I knew people would roll Shaco, and I knew people would roll the hero augments and the nitros. But yeah, I did not consider the Kog'Maw by Sylas reroll. Kog'Maw by Sylas Kindred. I think the only thing you don't reroll is Seraphine, Zyra, and I guess Poppy and Mundo. I don't think you reroll those for now. Okay, let's level. We need space. And I mean, this doesn't really matter. We'll just take the physical part. We don't have this. Okay, so this is probably a Shojin or Roar. I don't have any Zeri items, but we could do Posh on the Aurora as a mana item. Okay. Oh, I think the... Wait, did Garen kill my... Someone died there. I lost to Zed. Okay. Interesting. The Garen with 8.4. But why is this Garen dealing so much damage? Slayer, Garen, Eon, Hosh, QSS. That is dealing so much? That is wild. I gotta buy 3. I wonder if I should just go for... I think, I think we cut down, no? Wait. I think we might be cutting down to... more Vanguards and do more Legendaries. Am I? I feel like the whole plan with the Kindred into Sylas didn't really work out. Frontline is still dying too fast. Yeah, he was eating his dummy. I saw it. I mean, maybe I should... Okay, wait, let's just ignore this. Maybe this legendary route is a bait. It's a pretty good bait, not gonna lie. That was a pretty juicy bait there. Amount of legendaries, crazy. I should just... I think I should just focus on Leona 3 and Zeri 3. At what point is Zeri stronger than Kog'Maw? What do you guys think? Like, will Zeri 2 outperform Kog'Maw 3? With these items? I think she might. Yeah, might be an item transfer here. Could also move, I mean... It's a bit annoying. I want to buy this, but I have like no space. It's really annoying because I have Zek pair, Leona pair, and Zeri pair, which is completely blocking off my bench. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, I think Zeri 2 seems stronger than Kog'Maw 3. I mean, which is not a big surprise, right? I mean, it's a 234. But yeah, looks like Zeri is capping harder. Got this. Let's see if we can finish. It's actually, it kind of annoys me how I have like no T4 pairs that I can roll in Pandora. Okay, that should help. Okay. It's a cool comp though. Yeah, Zeri 2 is really nice. No, we can actually put Zeri on the bench, right? Because Aurora 2-star grants 145 attack speed, which is more than Rapid Fire could ever give me. There's an yeah, I think Zeri on the bench is the play, guys. Like Aurora ults so fast anyway, it doesn't matter. So I think what we do is it like this? I technically have space for legendaries. How much? So she starts with like, yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure this is stronger. Okay, I can even look for another mana item on Aurora, so this happens faster. Maybe it's just frontline. Any pairs? I don't think so. At least this way I can buy some Zek flops. He's happy. Honestly, these items are better on Zek than on Leona. And it's pretty easy. I mean, I could do prot bow here, so she ults instant. Prot bow, whatever. It is kind of cool that you can play Aurora as like put in the carry or put in the tank. I'm going for itemless Leona 3. I mean, I'd prefer Zeri 3 to be honest, but nothing here. Oh wait, there was no Leona there. No, as you can clearly see, we're not going for itemless Leona 3 because I'm not buying the Leonas in my shop. Derp a derp. By the way, Zeri was not fantastic, but I like the fact that I'm scouting this in stage 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna try something here, which is this. So I intentionally sell one Zeri, so these two are more likely to transform into Zeri 2. She took so much damage in the beginning though. She can't heal. Oh, it's Brand 3, that's why she took damage. Wait, why did he find Brand 3 and almost Ziggs 3? He has 8, 6, 9 brands. I have Pandora's Bench and Reinforcement and I can't find my units. Are you kidding me? Well, this is awkward. Just hit. Yeah. Wait, did he skip the Renekton? Stop playing Renekton. I don't want Z3. Leave me alone. I don't want to play Z3 star. You know what's actually funny? If Aurora was not full mana, I might be able to dodge the first Brand 3-star ultimate. Because of Zeri is like safe in the bench from the first Brand ult. Something to keep in mind. Oh my god, the dummy is so tanky. Dude, what is this dummy? It has 13k HP. Are you kidding me? I'm getting farmed by a Yumi. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Should I go for another knife? Maybe Whisper. I have even Shroud though. Maybe Giant Slayer. Does like so much damage. Honestly, I feel like, I mean, 7k damage. Dude, I hate Pandora. I always get scammed by Pandora. That is so not cool. That is so not cool. Giga scam. Well, looks like I'm dead. I'm getting Brand even though he has Brand 3-star. Yeah. Classic. Maybe I should put the... Oh my god, there's so much damage. Well... I don't think we're making top 2 unless I hit the 3-star here. Phew. Okay. We made the 3-star here. Honestly, I feel like I would have gotten Zek 3 first. Oh, but I feel like
Your move, LeDuck.
I can't give her sustain items because I have no magnetic removers left. I kind of want to give her a Hosh, to be honest. That sucks. I really want to give her a Hosh. Or an Eon or something. I don't know. Go Zeri. Please. Please, Zeri, 3-star. Carry me. Okay, she's actually kind of broken. Nice. Actually broken. Oh, there was a 6 in my shop. I think he wanted that. I just realized. I think this guy wanted my 6. How do we play that? Wait, but the problem is... I would have to sell Aurora to give... I mean, no. Technically, if the item anvil has a sustain item or edge of night, then it would work. Why am I... Also, I mean, I just want 4 units here. Okay, one sec. Do we have a sustain item here? We do not. Wait, let's try again. Okay, I think we'll just take the BT here for safety. I think it's probably... let's try this. And then this, and one sec, do we... Why do I have a Zeri here? Okay, Vamox to... Who wants a Vamox? Pretty good, pretty darn good. I like this, and it's a GG. Whew. It was a fun game. I learned a lot. Yeah, the echoes was like 12 seconds or something. Okay, we got Zeri. We finally got a tuber. We got a first place. Zeri 3-star 6 Vanguard. Aurora's is currently not here, I think. Okay, we have like 4 slots. Out of Mirror is a black market prismatic augment. That's really fun. I think there was a space somewhere. No? I can't invite you. Yeah, it doesn't find it. Keep in mind, this is PBE, this is not live server. Cipher gameplay. I mean, I want to try win streak Cipher with the augment. Okay, let's go next. Yumi as DPS feels wrong? No. As long as she doesn't have a... one sec. I mean, as long as she doesn't curve her ability around the opposing front line, then I think we're fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, loading screen is still working. Any new cool tags we've discovered? Yeah, we already discovered a lot of tags. Good. Alright, it looks like somebody is not connecting. Okay, listen, for the people in the lobby, click on like this thing here and check if your loading screen crashed. And if it did, then try to reconnect. You don't have to worry about reconnecting, by the way. You will bypass the queue if you're already in a game. You will bypass the queue even if you decede. Yeah, we have high ping because it's an A server, the PBE. This set doesn't feel different enough for me. What's your impression so far? I really like the set so far, and it feels quite different. It gives off... Okay, listen. Set 14 gives off the wrong first impression. in my opinion. But the more you play it, the more you start to appreciate it. And I do not think it's a bad set. I actually think there's a lot of fun to be had in this set. The problem is that a lot of the cool stuff is not on the surface. You have to dig a tiny bit deeper to realize all of the opportunities. But I don't think the set is boring. I think it gives off a boring impression, but it is not boring. Dana, thanks for the prime and the 23 months. Hello, hello. Okay, what's on my to-do list? What is on my to-do list? Okay, we have Hyperfang, Repulsor Lantern, and Cybercrawl. I don't like those as much, so I kind of don't want to play Exotech this game. I don't like the items. Bit of a nitro board here. Don't think of the Nidalee though. Bit of the Corp. I did want to like there is some Corp on my to-do list. I wanted to try double Corp emblems and see what happens. I mean, there is no assassin trait, but there are assassin units. I wonder if I should keep the belt. Let's see the augment first. Sell board bench, gain 4 random 2-star, disable shop. I don't like lunch. I heard lunch money is bugged anyway. 4 random 2-star 1 cost. Disable shop. Okay, I think I know what I want. Okay, first of all, does Titan's Resolve work on Graves? Let's find out. That is question numero uno. He is Executioner, right? Okay. Does Titan's Resolve work on Graves? I would assume no, but just to confirm, yeah, it does not work. Okay, so that one's out of the way. What's a good Graves item build? I mean, Graves definitely likes attack speed. Oh, Golden Ox is very valuable. Okay. You obviously need Executioner as well. Okay, who are the Executioners? We have... Oh, they're all high level. Rengar, Varus, all tier 3. Giant Slayer, Edge of Night, Hand of Justice. Ah, right, you can just do Hosh because he's Executioner. True. I guess I can do Eon here, I don't mind. I played Divinicop, Executioner, Rengar, and my Rengar was reaching 25k plus damage. Noise. Oh, that is a blessed Grave Seed, look at that. So for example, if you play Golden Ox, you're not supposed to pre-level, because pre-level here is bad. So for example, it's better if I don't pre-level, and then I roll, I level up to 5 once, and then I roll once. Next round, I think that's better. Yeah, I don't forget the tree, like, the first round doesn't matter. Like the first round where you put in Golden Ox, you can't actually get the bonus points. Oh, wait, if you right click, it actually tells you how much the next bonus is. So you start 18 and you get 1.4. I still think it's weird that the damage amp seems to be almost the same between 2 and 6 gold knocks. But the main difference for gold knocks is the loot. That's really weird. And Graves is strong though. Holy moly. I feel like going deep into gold knocks would actually give more like more scaling damage amp from the tree. It is weird that 2 gold knocks can give you like 50% damage amp for nothing. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like even 2 gold knocks can be like 50-60% damage amp in late game, which is crazy. Hey, Hand of Justice. Okay. What do you guys think is best in slot Graves? Eon Hosh Ginzo? Eon Hosh Nashor? Oh, we have an executioner. Okay, so we level once, that puts us at 4 out of 8, and now I have to roll once, and that is gonna activate the tree. And Nashor Graves should be fine. He can maintain the attack speed. No, IE is bad because he's executioner. Don't do IE. IE is really bad. I mean, I can see Eon Hosh being core, but I think he wants an attack speed item, so I think Ginzo and Nashor as a third item is probably the one. The problem with RFC is that he dashes melee. I mean, RFC is still nice for the attack speed, but yeah, he will dash melee, so the value is not there. Essence Slot Vayne? I mean, I feel like a lot of these auto-attackers, they're just Ginzo Giant Slayer for the most part. Ginzo Giant Slayer plus X. Sometimes it's a Gunblade, sometimes it's a second Ginzo, sometimes it's like a Deathblade or whatever. That's what it feels like to me at least. Prowler is good on him. How does Prowler work? So, because the problem is like he has 5 instances of damage. And the way I understand Prowler is that probably the first bullet would consume the bonus crit damage and the other 4 bullets wouldn't. That's how I would expect it to work. And if it works like this, then Prowler actually isn't that good on him. But you could use Prowler to replace Edge of Night as an aggro drop and anti-heal remover. Yeah, Fishbones is like best in slot. At least for, in terms of visuals. If I can get a Fishbones, I will totally take one. His damage is nice. We also, we wanted to try Wits End on him. The Executioner, the Vinicorp is Vex. Before unit. The problem with Prowler is that if you have an AoE ability, and technically Graves is, in a way you can argue Graves is an AoE ability, it consumes it on the first crit. In the past, Prowler didn't work like that. Maybe somebody remembers my frontline Prowler Zoraka in Heavenly in set 11. Back then, you would still get the bonus damage on everyone, but it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, that's a nice orb. Free Gragas, free Senna. Thank you. I'll take that. Could do QSS instead of Eon if I wanted to. And not instead of Eon, sorry, instead of Titans. Can just slam the QSS. I don't think. I mean, Eon Hosh QSS is an okayish item build. I don't think it's terrible or anything. Honestly, I can just do this. And this is probably better than this. Wait, do we have... Probably Runwings. Yeah, it should be Runwings. Let's try the QSS. There's not I'm not really afraid of CC, but there is a bit of There's a lot of attack speed slows in the game. Like, I think you ignore Jarvan, right? I think you just play Innistar, no? Because there is no Vanguard Vinny Corp. You could do the Jarvan. There's a Slayer though. Cut Burst. It's a bit late for Cut Burst. How do you feel? Inspiring. Golemfire. I don't want to do Golemfire, man. My setup is too good. Kayn is Kayn is Vanguard. True. Actually true. Never mind. Okay, let's do Cut Burst then. Let's do Jarvan here. He's too ranged, right? So we can position like this. I think we ignore Morgana and Alistar from this point on. I feel like, wait, is the Titans a Reforge? I think it is, no? I think Titans might be Reforge. Oh, you have Slayer, Senna, and Vanguard and Rast. Okay, yeah, then that means Jarvan is really, really good here. True. I think Titans is a... I don't think I want anybody with Titans here. Yeah, I think it's a Reforge. Darax? Could be Rengar. Should probably play Rengar over Varus. The Waves is crazy, holy moly. How does Cut Burst work with Graves? I think it can only proc once per auto attack. I don't think every auto attack has 5 chances to proc. That would be a bit too much. Oh, dude, what are these rolls? What are these rolls? This is ridiculous. I need to roll one more time. Dude! What are these rolls? These rolls are absolutely insane. That is wild. Yeah, we pretty much hit everything. Guys, I heard hacking is a set mechanic now. No, my Vanguard is working. Trust me, I get durability. No, ranged Vanguard is bad. I think the only units that really are good with ranged are... from the physical side, it's Naafiri and Renekton. On the AP side, technically, it can be Brand. And there was one more I don't remember. That Graves is just ridiculous. Oh, Shaco is bad. So for example, here's an interesting dilemma. I kind of want to finish the Graves, but if I start rolling, then I totally want to do the next Golden Horde. So by rolling, I'm pretty much committing to a deep roll, at least until the next. Yeah, I don't want to invest into the Varus at the moment. You want to roll until the next threshold. 24.3 and 2.5 next. Am I doing what review? No. I skipped Vex? No, I didn't. There's no video proof of me skipping Vex. I don't know what you're talking about. I will just tell my editor to conveniently create a black screen during my roll down. And Cut Burst is kind of sick. But then again, it's more of a 2-1 augment though. Kitty shop. Interesting. Dude, this is such a blessed game. Oh wait, I keep in mind we have Spoils of War 2, right? I mean, some of the gold is from the critical strikes and some of the gold is from Spoils of War. I kind of forgot about that. Well, that's a blessed game for sure. Maybe we need a happy duck for this one. I am very happy at the moment.
Your move, LeDuck.
I feel like this lobby is getting bullied. It's Varus, Vex, and then... He has so much bonus gold. Holy moly. Yeah, it definitely gives a lot of gold. I agree. It's pretty good. I mean, having a Graves 3-star is also pretty good. Is it an Ogre 3 game? Maybe. I'm getting LeDuck before GTA 6. I mean, he is also really tanky. It's like he has a Runduins, a QSS, an Eon, Sustain, and it's just... I don't know, man, this unit. Jax Augment feels weak. I think Jax is Jeweled Hoshkinzo, if I'm not mistaken. How did you build him? Yeah. Yeah, you built him wrong, I think. This is too easy. This is way too fucking easy. Should we make Graves into Divini Corp? What do you guys think? Graves into Divini Corp? Instead of QSS? Some bonus stats? Who needs QSS anyway, right? Oh, we have anti-heal as well. Oh, no, actually, technically Renekton has a bit of anti-heal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Divini Corp the Grey. Oh, should we remove Hosh for Divini Corp? What do you guys think? Hosh or QSS? What do we remove? Oh, there's no way this is fish bones, right? No way you are fish bones. Ah, we can test Bitsend for one round. Wait, I have two removers. One sec. First I have to level this. Okay, one sec. I wanna test Witsend for one round because I'm curious. I will probably remove it again. I think Rengar takes the Horse for now. And let's actually do Morello here. I know Renekton has anti-heal, but it's not super reliable. And I think we need Renekton to eat the... Yeah, I think it needs to be like this. We need Renekton to eat the Graves. Okay, so let's check out the magic damage from Wits and Graves, because that will tell us a bit. It's actually pretty high, no? It's 107. Nah, it works. No, it works. No, 177. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm pretty sure Wits and Graves works. I don't think it's worth it, but I think it works. Wait, I'm gonna play it for like a few more fights. I wanna play it for a few more fights, but based on what I saw, based on the damage of the Witsend values, I think it worked. Yeah, he did apply it to the spread. I saw that one too. See, the thing is, like, Witsend is 75 bonus damage, but people have MR, so you're expecting a number that's lower than 75, but he was like constantly dashing out 3-digit numbers. He's like 120 and stuff. Or is that coming from his pet? No, this is a physical, right? I mean, I don't think it's worth it, but I do think it works. Oh, and somebody has Fishbones area. I need to look at that as well. Okay, now we're stuck with the bits in for now. Okay, what do the people have here? Innovating Mundo, LeBlanc 3 with double chalice. That's wild. Fishbones, Ginzo, red buff Zeri. I think the red buff is bad here, but then again, it's no Giant Slayer, no IE. There's nothing she can do about that. What do you... Wait, somebody in chat just said it's a low roll game because I don't have Rengar 2. I don't roll for Rengar 2. Rengar 2 just comes to me. Okay, so Davini Corp, Eon, QSS. Witzend should be Varus, no? I think it should be Varus. I mean, the problem with like the BF and the TS, I kind of want to give Renekton some items at some point. Do I have an Angry Duck? Not really. I could try rolling for 2 Jarvans and then finish the Jarvan 3. I can also look for 1 Vex in the meantime. Graves getting overloaded is stressing you out? Don't be. And again, he actually doesn't have that much sustain. Wait. Does Eon proc at the start of the fight? Wait, I can check this in the PBE round really quickly. I do have to admit the Vinicorp emblem is not that much sustain. It's 10. Wait, actually it's 10% though, no? 10% Omnivamp. I couldn't really find any. Couldn't. Wait, there's a Vex though. Vex is good. No, I don't think the Eon procced at the beginning. Wait, but if Eon doesn't proc, that means Code doesn't proc either, right? Got the attack speed from... Holy shit, it's so good. No! No, 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 I don't wanna... No! My 100 HP game! Ah, darn it. My beautiful 100 HP game. Ruined. I don't think this is Aurora game. You don't have to be sorry. Listen, 100 HP games have to be earned. They have to be earned. You're not supposed to get them for free. Yeah, Trenchcoat Sack is apparently really good. Hosh on Graves is needed. I don't know, man. Like, Hosh is like... How much Omnivamp is it? 24%. Currently he has 10. Though I can increase it slightly by putting Morgana and Senna in if I want. How much is it now? Now it's 12%. In theory I could do this. And now it's... Wait, it didn't go up? What didn't go up? It's still 12%, what? Do we have a BT or something? Trojan... Neon... Terra, Football... I have Morello. I kinda want the Shojin, which means... Maybe it's the Titans or Nashors. This is 7 Divini Corp 3 Executioner. That was a lot of money, yeah. I could move some of these Rengar items to Renekton, to be honest. Maybe, but wait, what if we sell the Rengar and we move the Q? I think we move Q cells. I think this is better. I think we do Eon or Stevini. And I think we do Sterak here. I think we just ignore the Q cells, honestly. I think we just do whatever on the Q cells. Yeah, I think yeah, I think if you want to do the Vinicorp Graves, then you skip the Q cells. I don't think the QSS was bad for the mid game, but there is like, I don't think there is enough running around that would make me like scared. Let's see, there's like Urgot is missing. Yeah, let's just do Morg 2 here and ignore the Jarvan. How much can I pre-level? Wait, I need to pre-level 40 gold. That adds up. You're trying to figure out Shaco reroll. I think what you do is this. You do 3 Syndicate, 6 Slayer, and in late game you cut down to 4 Slayer and play Legendaries. Unless you have a Slayer emblem, then you can keep 6 Slayer. That would be my prediction. I think Spoil can give you 1 Nico each per game, if I'm not mistaken. I think once you get 1 big duplicator, you can't get 1 again. Now, Renekton is very strong. Renekton is definitely very, very powerful. Wait, even Shroud is kinda good, no? I don't think I have Sunder at the moment. And I forgot about that one. Ah, well, I have the flat, stuff from... Yeah. I don't have to play Rengar. I can play something else if I want to. Level 10 and 5-5, that's pretty nice. What are the stats for Graves? Pretty good. And Golden Hawksword is 40.5 damage. Honestly though, I feel like this Renekton is starting to become stronger than... Like this, I think this Renekton... Wait, who in chat just said that Renekton 1 is weak? This guy is outperforming the... This guy's outperforming the Graves like super hard. That is insane. Like back? Still trying to figure out. I think I don't want to spend money on the Rengar at the moment. I want to play him, but I don't want to spend money. Okay, this is this. Wait, I think I messed this one up. Can I still reach the next threshold? It's 3 more rewards. I mean, I have some gold here. Buy this stuff. Can I get a bit more gold, please? 1 gold, come on. Oh. Okay, I should not have done that. I should not have tried to get the gold Nox threshold in that fight. That was a mess. that was a mess. Okay. How much? Wait, how is the HP value? Okay, let's see. We have is what are they? I'm seeing a Zack here, but he is getting Pandora. I have not managed to find Renekton. Okay, what is the? I mean, oh wait, oh wait, it was loot subscription. Oh no, I think the duplicator was loot subscription, not spoil point. Ah, it's whatever. Okay, you found Renekton too. I hate you. I want Renekton too as well. But I might be able to find something else if I get lucky. There's no way, right? Okay, we're really close. Also, this Renekton is sick. And by sick, I mean he's kind of shit. Come on, we can do this. Ah, we're so close. I don't wanna. Oh yeah, right. I didn't have any sec. Ah, we got him. We got him. Hey! Hey! Ah, I can't click fast enough. Ah, PBE lag. Let me click faster, please, PBE lag. Ah, okay, I think clicking one is the far. Click faster. I need to click faster. Beat Renekton with Zack? Yeah, I can try that. Click faster. And continue. How much HP does he have at the moment? 40k. Is there a way to click this faster, man? Wait, I think this is faster. Wait, pulling is faster? Okay, how much does Renekton have? Renekton has 24k? Zack has 56k. Must APM faster on an A ping. Ah, this is exhausting. This is exhausting. He can maybe hit Samira 3, but I have a feeling Samira 3 is gonna lose. Okay, must gain more HP. Must gain more. More. Okay. Okay, let's see. Zack has 85k and Renekton. Wait, where's my Renekton? Renekton has 36k. Whew. GG. That was fun. Yeah, if you don't want the blobs, you just put Zack on the bench. And we got ourselves another tuber. Very nice. First place, Zack 3-star, Graves, Divini, High. Let's just say High Roll. Wait, I'm gonna remake the lobby here. Mm-hmm. But yeah, dragging the shop is way faster than clicking on it. Is trenchcoat Zack intended? Yeah, I think so. But keep in mind that the code copies don't have the bonus HP from the Zack bloblets. That's just something to keep in mind. Because the code is based on the HP of the star level. Oh, my client is lagging. Maybe it's still trying to process all of these Zack blobs. We are filling the lobbies pretty fast. Not available. Okay. I think we might be full here. Oh, wait, we only have one bonus invite. Ah, no, okay, we're full. Okay, then let's go next. This was fun. Is it normal that Exotech items give cooking pot stats? It's not intended. I mean, I should probably report this to Riot. I mean, a lot of people will probably report this, but Exotech items count as spatula items for cooking pot augment. Okay, I reported it to Riot. Congo Jack, thank you for the prime. Hello, hello. And Twisted Trade Transport. Okay, go to Is Trade Tracker harder to set? Somebody on Reddit posted that you can get it with like 7 units, I think. Or 6 units. Now they brought Cooking Pot back. There is a more tweet that says the fixes for today, Cooking Pot in it, but just say it gives the correct amount, no mention of EXO. Okay. They might mean the EXO one then. I queued for an hour and got booted out for Vanguard error. Check if you're using multi-client. I tried to do the multi-client thing and I also got Vanguard errors because of that. So don't use multi-client. You might want to check for that. I kind of want to play Syndicate. I haven't played a Shaco game yet. No, Mark reroll is useless. Don't bother. Exo. Oh, we have corrupted. We have corrupted. That means Unending Despair might be interesting. The TX is not intended as a damage dealer, Emily. The TX is a body. It's a frontline tank. All the damage is coming from your units. It is not intended as a carry. It's like a 5000 HP frontliner. That's the purpose behind it. Yeah, Nitro is strong. No, Nitro is definitely strong. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I kind of like flexible, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll take flexible. I like it. Maybe we can cook something. Marksman. And a lot of gold. If I can get my hands on Pandora, I could try to do some sort of a Brom carry setup. And then I can do Marksman Misfortune. Ooh, juicy. Okay, we got a game plan. We have a game plan, people. Marksman goes on to Darius for now. I think I'm gonna ignore all of this stuff and we just rush levels. Okay, so we're kind of hoping for Pandora's and then we try to get our hands on Syndicate emblems. I always wanted to try a Braum carry setup. So yeah, he's dealing like 250 magic damage every 4 seconds, I believe. Yeah, every 4 seconds he's dealing a bunch of damage. I beat Leona 3 with Samira 2. That doesn't surprise me because Leona's ability, it sounds so bad. It wouldn't surprise me if Leona's the worst tier 4 at the moment. Wait, I think this one is better now. It's me, Bruiser, Slayer. I mean, Vanguard is good too, but... Ken finally got his Braum carry. Isn't Marksman, Giga Nuts on Shaco? No, it's terrible on Shaco. So the percentage AD increase is based on the base AD, not the total AD. So it's like the base AD is 55. And Slayer and the Shaco passive and Marksman, they the bonus they give is based on 55. So it's not too crazy. And the 2 armor flat reduction for the physical damage, that's not worth it on Shaco. So yeah, it's not that good. Marksman is good on like Misfortune and Samira and maybe Zeri. And well, actually Zeri should be really good with Marksman. Okay, this guy has built a butt poppy into Vigo. That's cheating. That is in fact cheating, my friend. Elmar's quite good. If you can get 10, then yes. If you can get 7, then ask me again later. Oh, this guy is 4 Cipher already? Wow, LeBlanc, Draven, and Galio? That's insane. So lucky. But he might have to play. I feel like he should place weaker if he has that. If you have this much Cipher, he has to be careful. What he has right now is actually strong for stage 2. That's a Vi 2-star. Draven LeBlanc are fairly strong. That's like 2 frontliners, 2 backliners. He needs to be careful. Like, it's pretty easy for him to win a fight and ruin his Cipher. Yeah, 7 Anima squad doesn't scale that great. I have an interview in 30 minutes. Got to go. Wish me luck. Good luck. Best of luck. Let's do Chain Vest, I think. Can use 1 Chain Vest for a Sunfire, the other Chain Vest for Stoneplate. Can you explain how Amp works? You mean the trade? It's pretty much that every Amp unit has a their ability gets influenced by the amount of Amp units you have. Just to make the Yuumi example, so Yuumi's special part of Amp is she gains mana per second. So right now, if I place Yuumi, I have 0 amps, so it doesn't do anything. If I add another amp unit, then she's gonna get like, I don't know, like 3 mana per second. And the more amp units I put in, the more mana per second Yuumi specifically will get. So that's sort of like how you need to consider it. And everybody has like their own scaling. Like Nidalee hits more units, Naafiri summons more wolves, Annie has a few scalings, like more fireballs, and Tibbers is attacking faster or something like that. And Samira has more bullets, yeah. Place the emblem besides Braum for HP, what do you mean? This is not cooking pot, or what do you mean? You want me to put the emblem onto Braum for 150 HP or what? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. But I feel like now that you've seen some games, you can kind of tell that this set is actually a lot more fun, right? Like, this set has such a terrible first impression if you read about it. But then when you actually play it, and it's like, oh, you can do this, and you can do that, and you can do this, and you can do that. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, this set is actually fun. And I think one of the reasons why the set is actually good is Tier 4, Tier 5 unit design is good, and trade web is good. That actually allows you to do a lot of things, and I think that's important. Having a strong trade web and strong like high late game unit design, it really helps to sort of like make the game fun to play. The trade web is definitely one of the strongest parts of the sets, I would say. Could do Bramble if I wanted to. Nah, most don't play. Gotta commit on the meme. Ooh. Slayer Emblem. Aphelios. Marksman Aphelios. Wait, we can actually do Marksman Slayer Samira. That's kind of funny. Healing received is increased. Isn't this really good on Darius, by the way? Wait, let me try something here. Like in theory. Wait, so because like Darius has like an interesting ability where he heals himself. So if you give him Slayer, that should make him heal for a lot. Yeah, his heal is sick. With this setup, I kind of want to play Samira though, not Syndicate. I have Aphelios, but I have no Ginzo. Maybe I should give Aphelios Thieves Gloves and just pray he rolls some attack speed items. It's not lunch money. Maybe it's teaming up. Bench. Can't say no to bench. Can't say no to the bench. Okay. Can go like deeper into Slayer. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have. Wait, I think I played this one a bit wrong. Because I feel like the way I should have played this. One sec. So yes. Yes. And then this. And then this. So what I want to do is I want to do like doubles. Don't play Slayer. You take the Marksman. But I think I want to reroll the. I don't actually care if Marksman is active or not. I don't care that much about it. Yeah, Zed is pretty bad. I don't like Zed. I mean, this set, like, while there are a lot of things good in the set, some things suck. Zed being one of them. Like, I just don't like the design of Zed. I can't see myself ever playing him. I'm getting vexed, holy moly. Oh, we have a... Wait, 30/defen... Oh. Okay, let me just... That's never gonna get old, by the way. So he's Bruiser. I do have Bruiser, so this is whatever. I kind of wanna reroll these tier 4 units, so 3 players chose to split. Haha! You fools! Giving me free money. I kinda need to push levels here. The set feels a bit too bloated with too many things going on. Yeah, I can see. I mean, I've been playing TFT for years now, and even I got really confused in some of these games because there was way too much stuff for me to pay attention towards. I know what you mean. How much armor does he have? 9. Both prismatic traits got super nerfed. Wait, you mean Anima Squad? Wait, there's 3 prismatic traits though. Exotech is also a prismatic, but I haven't actually seen 10 Exotech yet because nobody has gotten it. Probably should look into doing a Sunfire here. I need some anti here. There's no Sunfire here. Rip. I don't know if it's an Eon. Exo got destroyed? Okay. That said, I'll probably grind hundreds of games anyway. Yeah, that's the correct approach. Anything we want to keep? Probably not. Syndicate. I want to keep the Z pair for now. I guess I can try to do an Eon here. I need a Braum, honest. I kind of need a Braum. I already have to. Which legendary is worth rolling for though? Which legendary do we want? Like, which legendary would we want? No, that is not Syndicate, that is Cipher. There's no tier 5 Syndicate. And there's the tier 4 is Misfortune. Early Zac maybe? Yeah, I suppose. Oh wait, I want Samira, guys. I want Samira. I wanna play Marksman Slayer Samira, I remember now. Right, I need to collect Slayer units. We are ditching the Syndicate setup. I wanna play vertical Samira carry. Sorry, Urgot. Okay, so I actually want to keep the Z. I just realized because of Slayer. Yeah, I want to keep Z. I want to keep Z and Jarvan. I want to keep Vayne. I want to keep Mundo. Everything else can leave. Wait, I can do 6 Slayer already, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's actually do the Eon on the Z. I mean, we can do Eon on Samira later, but we'll see. Okay, we have a game plan. We're using Pandora Bench to get our hands on a Samira, and then we do Marksman Slayer Samira. The only question is, what is the 3rd item on Samira? Any ideas? What would be the 3rd item on Samira? Could do Eon, could do Shojin. I would like a Mana Zane, but it's a fever dream for now. Okay, we found Samira, which means we can like change the setup now. Do I care for Renekton? No, I don't think so. Okay, so Slayer and Marksman. I guess you can have the double stone plate for the time being. Oh, Infinity Edge? I mean, I have crit, so yeah, I guess Infinity Edge seems like, yeah, that makes sense. There. Can try the Eon as well, but I don't think she's gonna have survivability problems. Yeah, let's just do the Eon. The Infinity Edge. Okay, Dynamo. Okay, we have 6 Slayer. We can try a random Street Demon so she gets some bonus stats. Can try this as well. This. I want to find one more legendary at the moment. Infinity Edge. Dynamo is... I don't really care who takes Dynamo, to be honest. I'll take it for now. I want to roll one more legendary. Wait, I should have taken that Mundo. That was good. No, just one random legendary is enough. We could have taken the... UQ maybe? Slayers above 50 health gain attack damage, while under they gain Omnivamp. Oh, that's fine. You know, yeah, I think let's just try it. I think we get rid of Shaco. I can remove one of the street demons. It's like maybe him. Wait, I can wait. No, I can do a Jinx as the street demon as well. Because Marksman isn't actually active here. This one's actually kind of fine. Okay, I found one stack. For now, let's just play it like this. Okay, so I think I want Jinx instead of okay, wait, do I have where do I get anti here? Let's just do the Jarvan. Okay, let's see how is Samira doing in terms of damage. How much armor do they have? Oh, okay, that was bad. Wait, what was... Oh, Samira was amp, right? So I could also maybe look into amp units. Might have to go for some amp units. I almost juked that guy. Okay, we have more legendaries, which helps me to find... Okay, so Aphelios has to go for Jinx, Echo has to go, you have to go, and I need to find amp units. This is fine. Jarvan is fine. Rosa. More legendaries. Wait, she is an amp unit, right? Yes. Okay, so wait. I need to mark Jinx. So I'm gonna forget about her. I don't want to play one Jinx here instead of Aphelios. The problem is that it looks like, yeah, she's definitely dying before the second ult. That is a problem. His Samira build ended up being way better than mine. Three Samiras is better than one. Yeah. I don't think Whisper's worth it. I might have to go for the Thieves Close here. Okay, so... What are useful amp units? Honestly, there's like none. I think it's any for Golden Ox in the end. Echo. Do this for the time being until we find the... Okay, we found Samira at least. Okay, who wants the Thieves' Gloves? Okay, how is Samira 2-star with IE, Slayer, and Marksman? So the Marksman is actually not that good from the looks of it. I think Eon is... I think Marksman is bad. I'm not liking the Marksman here. I don't think it does enough. The 2 flat armor reduction, I mean, it would give me some AD with the Jinx, but I don't actually think that's worth it. I don't actually think that the Marksman works for me. Which means I think maybe we should try the Eon with the Slayer and the IE. And then the Marksman can go on to Feather maybe. Dynamo. Oh. I need to change the positioning still a bit. Dynamo. In cast, gain 1% damage temp per mana. Now the trade, the bonus effect should always work. I don't think the trade needs to be active for that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Eon is the play. Oh god, I got talisman. What is this? 10,000 HP Galio? RFC Draven, excuse me? Looks rough though, not gonna lie. Looks pretty rough. How much bullets do you lose? Yeah. I could try to add the vertical side of Amp and go outside of the Slayers. I mean, I can definitely remove Jinx. I don't... That's actually kind of... Nah, it's too... It's actually a late Golden Ox emblem that doesn't make it very valuable. So what I could do is I could remove the Jinx and I could cut down on some of the Slayers and then go for more Amp. Do I have the time for that play? Do I care for Vigo? Ah, whatever. Not like Samira is not gonna get the main tank to 0 MR anyway, to 0 armor. I'm losing every single fight. Also, why is the Fishbone Zeri in my backline? Okay, what do I need? I need amp, which means okay, let's try to fix this somehow. So this is 1 amp. I wanted to get rid of these 2. I think one of them was Yumi. What was the other one? A Fury. Can I find Yumi and a Fury in time? There's so much Rennick as well. Oh wait, that wasn't a Fury. Shit. I just saw it. That's bad. Do I live long enough? The problem is like this this Samira never gets the second ult out. Oh oh god! Oh god, diff! Thank you, oh god, thank you! I love you, oh god! Reforge the shitter emblems, that's not a bad idea. Okay, 1 sec. The Fury. Hundreds. I have no time. Dude, I have no time. I'm getting dizzy. What is that? I don't know, that second Samira ult is so hard to get. I think I'm dead here. But I learned a few things though. Wait, oh, I thought it was delayed damage. Second Samira ult is so hard. Not really sure what to do about that. Okay, so I think it was supposed to be Nafiri instead of Z, so we max out the M. Wait, why did it say my bullet? Oh no, okay, never mind. Nafiri. That was a pretty big mistake for me not to take the Nafiri with me in that one stop. Where is Yumi? What is a Seiju? Okay, we found the Nafiri and we reforged this. Rapid Fire Divini Corp Executioner. Yeah, at least we got 5M, but I don't think the 5M matters. Because the problem will always be that she dies like trying to get the second ult out. Yeah. Okay, I did learn a lot in this game though. Marksman Samira is actually bad. Okay, that's good to know. Marksman Samira is bad. Samira also might be a bit more amp reliant than I thought. So I think the way Samira currently works is that she's a secondary carry for amp. She's like the late game cap out with leftover items. But the second ult for Samira is a huge problem. It doesn't matter that Marksman was active or not, it was about the armor debuff. The tiny AD boost wouldn't have mattered. Okay. I did learn I mean, I tried Slayer Samira, but the Slayer Samira also, I didn't really feel like it was worth it. I don't know. So for him, Samira is working. What's the difference? Let's see. So he's playing 5M, Samira. He has Banshees, IE, BT, Hosh. Let's watch some of his fights and see what's the difference here. I mean, you could argue that the rest of my team was completely worthless, which is fair, right? Like, going Vertical Slayer usually means you're not really playing any units. Papa Panda, thank you for the prime. Elu. What is the mod? Strategist. Well, that helps. A casual 21% damage amp definitely helps. Also, how? Oh, he's 10. I see that. I was wondering how he found the Samira 2 when I had 3. I mean, he has Banshees on her and he has the Strategist mod on her. I can see Strategist mod being really good in an amp Garen type setup. Also, I guess the Eon is bad then? I wonder if she wants like a yeah, he has a frontline which helps, but the tricky part is like the second ult for the Samira, I would say. I mean, yeah, his front is still alive and she is fully capped. So here she has enough time for the second ult, and the second ult should hurt. Yeah. I feel like one of the ways like Samira kind of works is that the first ultimate reduces a lot of armor and then the second ult profits of that. And the second ult from Samira is really, really important. Unstoppable means that you can't get CC during the ultimate. I'll remake the lobby. Okay, wow, I'm surprised. Like Slayer and Marksman emblem on Samira might be a lot worse than I thought it was. And Samira is definitely more of a amp carry. I was actually surprised. I thought Samira might have been better with these emblems, but I guess she's not. Wait, I think I might have copy pasted too much here from the chat. I mean, yeah, strategies being broken is not exactly a surprise. That's gonna be a trait that Riot is gonna have to absolutely nerf into the ground. Okay, Lynn, you can invite the rest. I'm just be right back. Oh, Shoko, thanks for the raid. I did not see the raid, sorry, I was on the toilet. Oh, we have loot subscription. Nice. Okie dokie lookie. If you get a Vanguard error, check if you have a multi-queue client, because the multi-queue can potentially mess you up with the Vanguard. At least it did it for me. Yeah, multi-queue was like multi-client was a setup we used in the past to get onto the PBE server. But I think now it causes issues with Vanguard. Oh, potential Cipher game. Wait guys, let me pull out my Cipher duck, okay? Wait, where is it? Oh wait, I don't think I ever assigned a hotkey for it, did I? One sec. I don't think I ever assigned a hotkey for this. Okay. You find it, right? Yeah. Wait, it's... it's green screened! I think there's still an OBS filter for the green screen. That is so funny. Okay, this doesn't... I don't think this duck works. Okay, I don't think this duck works. I got green screened. But I kind of want to try Worth the Wait. Maybe we can get like a Vigo. Come on, Vigo? Hey, is it Twisted Fate? I mean, we can try TF carry. I'm not against it. Okay, so Twisted Fate, Forster, Syndicate Rapid Fire carry. Yeah, we can try this. But I do think I wanna wait. Bruiser, do I care for Bruiser Slayer? I don't think I do. I think for now we do Sunfire as the opener. Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure we want like one Ginzo for sure. I think one Ginzo might be enough because I might go deeper into Rapid Fire here. I think the reason Golden Ox is hard is because the 2-piece is already broken. And the 6-piece usually means you're playing Vigo, so you're probably losing the game at the moment. Did I sell Mundo? Yeah, I don't want to play Mundo here. I want to play the Vanguard opener with Vi and Jarvan. And then I want to start adding rapid fire units. Best ranged users is Nafiri and Renekton. And to an extent, I mean, yeah, a lot of Fishbones users, but if it is strictly speaking range increase, it's mainly Nafiri and Renekton. What is the best in slot for Twisted Fate? So, you know, there's actually an argument there is an argument against Archangel because of his passive. Wait, they did nerf his passive to 2 ability per attack, but if you have like a high attack speed Twisted Fate, you don't really need the Archangel. I think also like Twisted Fate is gonna have a lot of AP from his passive. That's why I think Jewel might actually be pretty good on Twisted Fate. I think Ginzo Jeweled, and then the third item could be Statics. Could be Nashos, could be Gunblade, could be Shojin. I don't know. Could be a second Ginzo. I think for like, yeah, we can, considering I have a tier, we can try Shojin this game. But maybe it's, yeah. I do think he should have a jeweled. Like, he should have attack speed, and I think he should have jeweled. Because, like, he's gonna be running around with a fairly decent amount of AP, and it makes... And Archangel, I feel like... I'd rather have a second Ginzo than an Archangel. Hello, Muri. Is Gold Collector good for Executioner? Yeah, I think Gold Collector Graves and stuff is probably good. Red buff Morello could be decent. It's okay. Yeah. But I think I already have a Sunfire, so that's not really up for discussion this game. I think Static Shift is underrated on him, on the Twisted Fate. I think Static is very playable on Twisted Fate. I think this needs to be what? No, I don't think it's Hosh. Like, if you're doing a sustainer item, it has to be Gunblade. Oh, double Twisted Chop. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Shojin would be bad for his passive. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, Ginzo Jeweled Gunblade is probably fine. Nah, what he's saying is that if he... Well, the thing is, like, Twisted Fate isn't really locked much, so he keeps auto-attacking. Wait, you mean Guard Breaker? No, I don't like Guard Breaker. If I have a crit, I want to do Jeweled, and if I have a belt, then I probably want to do Vamos Redemption. The Guardbreaker components are just not that great to use. Like, there's usually better stuff to build. Marksman Emblem on Samira is nasty. I just had it, it felt useless. I don't think it's that good. I mean, maybe I need to try Vertical Marksman on Samira. I haven't tried that one yet. I haven't, but then again, these marksman units, they are just so bad, though. Okay, anyways, Rapid Fire, what are we looking for? We're looking for Kog'Maw, we have that. We're looking for Draven, we don't have that. Okay, so we're definitely doing 4 Rapid Fire, that one's for sure. Is Ginzo better than Nashor? It depends how long the fight is. Oh, also I need to look for Braum and Darius. I mean, Marksman Samira is good for utility, if that's the question. Like, if you're playing a Samira that like, you can do like Samira 1-star with a Marksman emblem. That's really good. That's like really nice utility. Well, we have for Rapid Fire and a Twisted Fate 3-star and hopefully some items soon. Tier 4 Rapid Fire Zeri. Glitched Orb with Orbs with a bunch of one units that I don't need. Oh, I need these two though. Thank you. Oh man, these items. These items. No bows. That's disgusting. How do I... Okay, I think it's Shojin though. I don't care anymore. I think it's Shojin. I think he leaves, but the problem is right now we need a random... It would probably be worth it to cut something. I mean, I could also... Well, I can do this next round. Okay, for now let's do Shojin here. And I think I'm gonna have to do the Rabadon as well. I think that's Zika. Zika should be good. I could slam the rubber here, but let me wait the augment selection before I do that play. I do need to add syndicates. This guy's unfortunately really strong. Honestly, I'm not even sure I would have won that with Rabadon. I do need syndicate here. Maybe it's nah. I think it's like I think for rapid fire has to wait a bit. It's not tower defense. Blazing Soul I think is really good for Twisted Face. I'm gonna keep that one. This one, no. No. I'm pretty sure it's blazing. Okay. I think I'll just roll. Do I roll on 6 here? Also, am I going for Crown Guard so I can do Jeweled? Because I really would like to see a Jeweled. May. Is it Crown Guard? I mean, Crown Guard is on Vanguard, right? Can't be that bad. Do we have a random? Yes, we do. Okay. Wait, can you? Okay, you can. Okay, then we got the core. Let's go 7. Put the rapid fire back in. And I think he can already take the rod. Oh wait, I think we prio Ginzo, no? Wait, do we prio Jeweled or Ginzo if I know I'm playing for rapid fire? What do you guys think? I think it's Ginzo, right? Yeah, I think it's Ginzo. Even with for rapid fire and blazing, I think I need the attack speed. Okay, wait, this is Darius. Goodbye, Misfortune. We can probably spread the backline a bit. Okay, this can leave. I want Darius 2 with Brom 2 later in the front. In theory, Leona is a good front line for rapid fire trade because you're auto attacking so much. In theory, but in reality, I'll probably have to play Leona. The problem is my frontline is so weak that, like, based on the weak frontline, Jeweled would be better if you want a win streak. But I don't have a big win streak to protect. I do have a power spike with TF3. So I pick late. I mean, I feel like Rabadon, I don't think... Rabadon feels wrong on Twisted Fate. Because Rod can be Ginzo and Jeweled, and I feel like both Ginzo and Jeweled would outperform the Rabadon. I think Belt is a bit more flex. Or Rapid Fire Cannon is less attack speed than you think. Like, for Rapid Fire Cannon is 100% attack speed, right? It's not that much. 100 attack speed and it only caps out after 10 auto attacks, which still takes a little bit. I mean, Belt can be Vamuk's Redemption. It could be Nashor too. It can't be Morello since I have Sunfire. Let's see how much. Where's he capping out at the moment? 195, right? 195. So here's an idea. What if I do... What do you guys think of doing Nash or Jeweled here? And just skipping the Ginzo? Thoughts? I have to... Yeah, I need a Statics or Ionic at some point, that's true. Probably more likely Ionic though. Nesha doesn't scale. Honestly, I feel like my fights aren't that long though. Yeah, lunch money is bugged. That's why I'm not taking it. Sorry, I knew about that. I mean, they did nerf the passive. It's only 2 AP per auto attack. It used to be 3. They did nerf it. Overall, I like from the T2 units, I think Vigo definitely felt stronger than Twisted Fate. I mean, well, my TF has 1.5 items to be fair. Wait, do I wanna... I don't think Cho is worth it, right? Koboku would make sense. It's my level 8 here. Is my level 8 actually Cho'Gath Leona? I think that's... Wait, let's see if we get bows. No, oh my god. No bows? Oh, no. I don't think I got any bows here. I suppose... Yeah... I suppose, yeah, Leona Cho'Gath maybe could be the front line. Oh, spatula. Oh god. If I end up getting a syndicate emblem, that would actually be funny because then I could go vertical on the syndicate side. I could also ignore Vanguard and play Zeri with... Wait, what's the exo item? Ah, it's Hyper Fang. If it was a tank exo item, I think it would have been worth it to just... Like, this is gonna be Zeri anyway, right? So I might as well do Jax, Seju. I think this has to be Vamos because of Town Guard. I think this has to be Jewel, guys. I'm sorry, it has to be Jewel for now. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a rapid fire emblem and do 6 rapid fire cannon. At least then the missing Ginzo wouldn't feel that bad. I don't think it's Axiom. I don't think it's binary. Let's keep looking. I have an idea. I think, whatever. I think, we just do it. Whatever. We finally got a Ginzo, guys. We got a Ginzo. It took a while. But we finally got a Ginzo. Yay. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Missing Ginzo was found, yeah. Wait, okay, I have a question. Is it Syndicate Emblem so we ditch Darius? Or do we wait for Reforger and try to get our hands on a Rapid Fire Emblem? But Rapid Fire Emblem now should be completely pointless, because this guy is already... This guy reaches 5 attack speed like so fast. I mean, we could commit on the wait. I need to figure out what to do with the spatula here. Okay, how do we commit on the meme? I mean, okay, arguably with this setup, I feel like I should cut down to 2 rapid fire. I feel like that's the correct play. I feel like getting rid of these 2. Maybe inside. That might be interesting later. We have another Vanguard. I think it's Syndicate Emblem. Whatever. Like, this Darius doesn't do anything anyway, so I'm kinda glad that I can get rid of him. Okay, let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this. Okay. What a game, man. What a game. How do we... So... What's my front line, though? Is it just for Vanguards? Is it 6 Vanguards? Wait. Is it 6 Vanguards in the end? What's my front line here? I can do Jack Zeri for the Exo item if I really want to, but problem is Exo item is Hyper Fangs, which I really don't care about. Like that item is completely whatever. Right now Syndicate does nothing, but you know, if I end up getting a Syndicate mod, I might take it just to see if I can kingpin the Syndicate mod to have that question out of the way. Let's watch the beautiful Twisted Fate stats. What a game, man. What a game. From no Ginzos to 5 Ginzos. It's actually so good. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get a Twisted Fate in my shop now. Watch this, okay? Oh, no. Okay, I kinda wanna give a Vanguard though. I think we give Twisted Fate the Vanguard, no? It's like 20% durability for Twisted Fate. I think it's too good not to do it. We have to go... We can give Vanguard to Garen as well later. Right now I need to go 9 though. Pick out the Seju. What are we looking for? Rast and Skarna or Silas. Play double Twisted Fate. Honestly, the second tier isn't that good because he's not a Kingpin. Hey, this guy is Future Sight Recombobulator. What happened in that game? Unbelievable. The Kingpin, I just saw that the mod told me I can... The mod was definitely working like the emblem, you're right. So it should work. Which is the expected outcome, to be clear. Forget rapid fire. Oh, you want me to completely cut out the rapid fire? It's 40% attack speed from rapid fire. Oh, so you want to do this. The problem is the second Twisted Fate doesn't have any items. It's not that great, I would say. Like, yeah, it sounds good, but the problem is you don't actually get the colored cards. You only get the damage cards, and I have enough damage. No, the Rage Blades are on Brom because of the armor and MR. They might go onto Garen later, we'll see. I actually need some Ginzos in the... Hey, I finally found a Ginzo. Okay, one sec. Let's go level here. Roar, maybe. We'll see if we can find something better. And the Blanc. Das ist Skarna. Darwin Booster. Zack Aurora is kind of interesting. For the time being. I mean, I can also have Aurora pull in a second Twisted Fate. Okay, we have like one dead component here. I mean, I can see the argument I can see the argument of not playing a rapid fire. I can see that one. Yeah, I think we ditched the rapid fire. Cause this is all just frontline, guys. All of this is just frontline. I don't think it's Zeri. I don't think it's I think this is just you sell this and you look for more vanguards. I mean, the problem is I need like Rast if I can find him. Aurora 2 is decent. Can do Zac if I don't find anything else. I might have to move. Oh wait, I need to. I just realized. Sorry. I might have to move those Ginzos from Brown now. Question is who takes it. Maybe Aurora? But if I give the Ginzos to Aurora, then wait, I think this is more. Wait. Range increase? No, we don't care about range increase. I think this is another Vanguard mod that goes onto Zac or Garen, but I guess it's Garen for now. Lob. 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 Wait, I need to position her like this. I think now we can actually... Wait, I think we moved... I mean, I would like a Ginzo Garen 2-star, to be honest. Yeah, I think we swap. I think we swap now. Okay, we got Leona 2 here. I don't like Ginzo. Leona's not perfect. I don't care about those. Like, he's 5-0 attack speed anyway, right? So that the rapid fire is pointless. He's actually so tanky. The lobby isn't alive for much longer. I mean, I think we do see a Twisted Fate 4-star. Oh wait, how did Scipios make it into this lobby? I didn't even see Scipios here. Thought it was a Vigo lobby. Did you just oh my god. Well, X-Men, you are banned. Taking away my Vanguard. Garen 2-star triple Ginzo. Which Vanguard am I missing? I'm missing Rast or Silas. Okay, so magnetic here, Ripper Ginzo here, Syndicate Emblem probably on Zac for now. No, don't care for this. I mean, this one is fine. Okay, I found Rast, which means... Oh wait, shit. Need to... Okay, this Garen is honestly kind of scary as well. What is this Garen? Okay, Garen is terrifying. One more Twisted Fate. Can I find a Zac or a Garen? I honestly care more about the Garen than the Zac. I mean, I'll just leave it like this for now, but I'm willing to sell the Zac if necessary. Oof. What a game. Yeah, Anger Issues Garen is crazy, holy moly. Let's check out some TF stats. Yeah, I should have put the Zac in to min-max the blobs, but I was a bit lazy. I thought they removed anger issues. I thought they removed cooking pot. Hey, Twisted Fate Forster. What do you got here? Okay, please. I want a Garrett too as well. I'd be so happy. What's this damage? 2k. Okay, come on. Let me. Okay, I put in Zack, and then we roll. Loblets. Wait, I think I just got a Renekton 2 for free for some reason. Which I don't care about. Deck 2 is nice. What about the Garen though? Okay, I mean items doesn't matter because everything is gonna be Gunzo anyway. Here, have fun. Ugh. Wait, I'm losing. Why am I losing? What is this? Why am I losing to a random strategist comp? Are you kidding me? I am losing to a random... I don't think this is... Nah, this doesn't matter here. Okay, put the Zack back in. It looks like, by the way, it looks like Aurora might not be the play. Finally. Maybe, I mean, let me think. How do I play this? Okay, we finally got the Garen 2. That should help, though. Let's see how Twisted Fate is doing. A Vanguard mod on Zack would also be nice. Zack doesn't split after being summoned. He doesn't? Oh, he does. Yeah, he's split right there. Okay, what can I do? Do I care about the 30 attack speed at this? Wait, doesn't that make... Wait, guys, doesn't this make more sense? Wait, do I lose them? Oh no, I lose the mods if I do this. Ah, darn it. Then I lose all of the mods. And I need gold for 10. Surely this Garen and Twisted Fate Forster will carry me. Surely. By the way, does the Zack has the bonus stats, right? I think the Split Zacks also have the bonus stats, so that's good. 3,395. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, I have a belt. What is belt? I'll just take it, whatever. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wait, anti-heal. Ah, nice, anti-heal. 32k damage, Twisted Fate, yeah. Wait, no! My anti-heal! I forgot! I forgot! It doesn't work! Gosh darn it! I forgot about that! I got trolled! Anger issues! I thought it was mimic, no, I forgot about it. I forgot about anger issues. Wait, should we have our... Nah, I feel like... Aurora putting in Twisted Fate is not worth it, right? Nah, that should not be worth it. Dude, why is this guy so strong? So, can we nerf strategists, please? How am I losing? How am I losing? I mean, is it even Aurora at this point? I'm not even sure Aurora is worth it at this point. Also, this Garen, I mean, this Garen is definitely dying a bit faster than one would like. Can this guy stop being so broken? How do we do this? This guy is 7 Street Demon, 5 Strategist. Ghost of Friends Past, Endless Hordes. What a combo, man. What a combo, that is wild. Here is a 2 cost. Try Syndicate the Garen. That's not, what? No, that's really bad. That's not perfect. The Syndicate buff on Garen is shield and attack speed. It's really bad compared to the cards from Twisted Fate. Anti-heal! Never mind. This time I didn't fall for it. Oh, wait, my belt! No, where's my belt? I have no idea what to do. If I'm honest. I don't know what to do. Wait, I should probably look for something useful, like that. Can't believe I'm losing with such a beautiful setup. How much did he get from Ghost? 406 HP, 2580, 39 AP. GG. Can't believe I lost that. Boogie. Well, it was fun. I had fun. Dude, why did a challenger sneak into a viewer lobby? Stupid challenger, stupid rank 1 player sneaking into my viewer lobbies to farm me. So I can't get first places. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, I have, this was Samira emblem thingy, and this was, engages, I need to write those down. It was like 4th Samira flexible emblem. This was 2nd, twisted 4-star anger issues. Okay. Okay. Then let's invite again. Is Aphelios good? I think he can be good, yeah. But Aphelios, like, the problem is, like, so much stuff on PBE is broken. Like, Aphelios will definitely be meta. I'm very confident about that. But he might struggle against the super broken stuff running around at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, like Strategist needs to get nerfed into the ground. I don't feel like I should have lost with my board. This was pretty ridiculous. I mean, the Garen and the Twisted were so strong, right? But it's just like, I had to deal with an infinite amount of units and super broken trades.
Aphelios 3 lost to Shaco 4. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, against Shaco 4, positioning is everything. I saw 4 marksmen, 6 Bastion lobby with the Red Augment Smoke lobby. Okay, let's go. My poor tubers, man. My poor tubers denied. I know you had an Exodia setup, Scuheos. It was pretty ridiculous. Ghost with Endless and 5 Strategists is pretty ridiculous. Oh, cool, we have a Golem. Pick a Golem unit with one of 3 combat rolls at the end of stage 4. What was the 3 rolls? One of them was the Gold Golem, right? But that one's kind of a meme. Hello, I'm here from YouTube Shorts. I love your voice. Thank you, thank you. What do you think of Nitro? I think it's actually kind of fine at the moment. Maybe it's even a tiny bit too strong. There's a gold tank and 80 AP backline golem. What's an AP backline golem? how does that even work?
Your move, LeDuck.
No, it's not my move. We have a bit of a bruiser opener. I kind of want to try to keep this Yumi though. It's a ranged golem. That sounds fun. Bit of a Cipher setup here. The problem with this setup though. It's also a strategist opener in theory. I already played a bit of LeBlanc. Hello from Germany. Hello back from Germany. Hallihallöchen. I think worst 5 causes Vigo for sure. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh my god, no! No! I have to make a decision between Kane Hero and Winstreak Ciphers. Are you kidding me? I think I want the Cipher though, guys. Ah, that hurts, but the items are better for Cipher. It has to be Cipher. Freest game of my life! Freest game of my life! Oh god. LeBlanc 2-star hostile takeover Shojin Nashor. With a strategist. What an opener. Okay, yeah, we're definitely cashing out in 4-7. Cybers gain 50% of its combat bonus now. That means I'm getting 12.5 AP at the moment. Gain 200% intel from kills and less from losses. Okay, what do we need? We need Galio right now. Galio is prio. Also, I kind of need a better front line. Yumi? Yumi, I'm sorry, but you're a frontliner now, Yumi.
And this Draven has to be positioned in front of LeBlanc, so he gets prior first. Oh, Echo! Oh shit. Nah, I didn't see the Echo, thank you. Next round. Yeah, Echo. I need to play Echo for sure. I don't think you can reach 1000 with win streak, Cipher. And subbed. You have got to be kidding me! What is this? What is this? What a sight. Guys! Riding the wave. Coming through. Dude, what is this nonsense? Vigo, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, wait, no, I can't pre-level for Zed. I'm sorry, I can't pre-level. Wait, no, I can. Okay, I know I just lost a strategist, but trust me, there's gonna be a Zed in my shop. I mean, Galio's fine too. I don't mind Galio. I think we go for some frontline items for now. Some anti-heal maybe. Come on. Galio and Zed shop. Go. Oh, well, LeBlanc. I did lose a strategist for this play, unfortunately. We don't have anything in that department. Maybe Fiddle? Fiddle has shred, right? Yeah, Fiddle has like a 20% shred, so I guess Fiddle might be good here. Pogma for rapid fire. I think I have enough damage. I have Draven to LeBlanc too. I really should only be focusing on frontline at the moment. As a thank you for your awesome content, because you almost hit Emerald is that. Oh wait, this reminds me. I'm sorry. Wait. There was somebody in YouTube chat. I forgot to thank him. Know you again. Thank you for the donation on YouTube. Thank you for the awesome content. Much love from Australia. I am so sorry I forgot about you. Oh my god. I think you when you sent that I was like completely dizzy at that time. I'm sorry that I don't avoid you. Okay. This is Alistair with Declo and Coil Mortar. I think for now we're still fine, obviously. More LeBlanc. Well, I guess we do Yumi frontline. We could do a Fiddle 2 stuff for the shred maybe, but well, I'm never gonna have gold at this point.
But now we need to find Galio so we can actually get more intel. This game, man. This game is just much. Okay, I think you take the Sunfire. I kind of want to do blue buff on the blank and then probably Ionic here.
Oh my god, that was pain.
What a game so far. Actually, the front line could be better. Wait, am I losing this? Yeah, I am. Wow. Level 6 Anima Squad crushed me. Interesting. It's not over here. Lotus is okay-ish. Actually, Lotus is kind of good the way Misfortune's ability... the way LeBlanc's ability works, Lotus might be pretty good. I don't like the other ones that much. Yeah, I think I like Lotus here. Because it's like the first sigil, if it crits, it's gonna do 20% shred, and then the other sigils are gonna profit off it. And this way I can also skip the jeweled. It's kind of good. So the cloak can be like a frontline item, like someone played declaw, and then the tier can be blue buff. Okay. Do you need a Z? I do. It's okay. I'm gonna find one, don't you worry. I think we roll LeBlanc 3 on 6 and we just find a Z on 6. Yeah, LeBlanc is a really good Lotus user. Usually I don't like piercing Lotus that much, but Eju instead of Yumi. Oh yeah, Galio's Bastion, right? Yeah, I should. Alright. Safety intel! Okay, Yumi, goodbye. This gives me Bastion. Nice. I don't think we're doing Yumi for the time being. The thing is, I'm gonna do 5 Cipher anyway, so I think this is fine. I mean, I could probably position like this, so it's a little bit easier against some of the melees. No, I have to prio the Ciphers for more intel. It's like Yumi, I mean, Yumi is fine and stuff, but if I have a Nico, I could do Nico instead of Seju. Because like Nico is actually a frontliner instead of Yumi. Every single lobby just has 2 people forcing Street Demon comp. I mean, keep in mind that people just gravitate towards low-hanging fruit at the beginning. Like the stuff that's sort of like easy to learn. Hey, that's good for me. That's really good for me because now I don't lose gold. Because I'm at the top. But the thing is, like, just because people go for the low-hanging fruit does not mean that it's the strongest. It's just the one that's sort of like easy to play, easy to understand. I think it's probably Cloak. That gives me the Declaw. Necro Pair. Okay, I have Sunfire already. I technically don't need... honestly, these items are kind of shit. These items are honestly kind of bad. Maybe it's a Draven item. I don't like these items. I have Sunfire. Static Shift is not that good if I have Lotus. Really bad items here. I think it's BT for now. Let's just I'll figure this out later. I don't want to prio Z items, I don't like Z. We can do BT for the front line for the shield at the moment, and we can maybe give it to Z later, but... Why is the aesthetics bad here? It's because of the augment. My augment gives me 20% shred when I crit something, and the way LeBlanc works is that she sends like a lot of sigils, and I just need one sigil to crit, and then every other sigil profits of a 20% MR reduction. Static Shift has 10% more, but it's not worth it to commit a full item just for the 10% shred there. And I can always guarantee that I will have the shred on the main unit. Okay, that is useful. Leona? I don't like Leona. I don't think she's good. What I need right now is Z. That is important. The augment, which one? The hostile takeover or the piercing lotus? I can just show you both. No, I don't need jeweled, guys. I have piercing lotus. I want to do blue buff next on LeBlanc and just maximize the casts. Cipher has like hard steal from Satan. Oh right, I forgot to build the declaw, right? At least that totally, guys. That was not a declaw diff, trust me. That was not a declaw diff. No chance. Ooh, 4 forecast champions. Safety enter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 Sejus, no Z. Honestly though, I don't feel like we're getting that crazy cash outs though. There's only one more stage. Yeah, the blue buff. Yeah, not having the early Z definitely hurt me. Not sure. Echo 3 would actually be kind of cool. Just why? Found 3 Sejus. This is my first Galio in the shop, by the way. I just wanted to mention that. This is my first Galio in the shop. Also, this is awkward. Whatever. We can try to finish LeBlanc on 7, I suppose. This is really awkward. I don't get to complain. I always get to complain. I get to complain about everything. Move items to Seju. Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. Yeah, champion pool is shared. Greater Moonlight. That's Vi, right? Bulky Sword is not worth it. Coronation? I don't actually have that great coronation use. I'm actually thinking carry now. This is a golem game, right? I think having like double golems for more frontline might be better. I'm leaning the carry now for an additional frontline and to have double double golems and more frontline. It's really rare for me to take this augment, by the way. Okay, Sunfire here, Declaw here. I guess BT here. When do we get the golem? End of stage 4. That's so late though. I could do more strategies with coronation. That is true. I was just thinking more about the combat buff and less about the tactician's crown, I guess. I mean, I could have put the crown on Draven Z, and then yeah, use the +1 to play more strategists. That's fair. Interesting. 5 cost, 5 cost, anvil, 5 cost, 5 cost. Save intel. So how much do you think we're gonna get in the end? 4-7 is the cash out. When you cash out, it sends your board and bench for 175. What do you mean? No, it doesn't. Five 5 is lated. Wait, they added 5-5? Since when did they add that one? They added 5-5. I thought 4-7 was the latest. Hello, Sap. Can I make 5-5? I have a decent amount of HP. Ooh, 5-5 is pretty late though, but I kinda want the 5-5, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want the 5-5. I think this is Crown Guard, to be honest.
Your move, LeDuck.
Wait, actually, we can... No, never mind. I mean, I have 74 HP. If I find a LeBlanc 3, but I did level... It's probably easier. Yeah, it's easier for me to find Raven right now. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, right? Yeah, there's like no LeBlancs in my shops at all. That's the problem. There's like no LeBlancs. But I need LeBlanc 3 to have a chance. I need LeBlanc 3 to like live long enough for 5-5 from this position. But I am level 7. What's the best golem for me? It has to be a frontline golem, right? Just anything that helps me buy time for LeBlanc. My frontline just dies so fast, I can't believe it. Everybody just dies so fast. Feels like I have no frontline at all. I don't know, man, these shops are... Which positioning? I don't think it matters much. I think I might have to remove Zed, maybe. I think what if I remove Z for Nico? Cut down to 4, like cut down to 4 Cipher instead of 5 Cipher? I don't think I live 5-5, guys. I don't think, I mean, I would have to... Whatever. Okay, frontline tank, please. I think I have to remove the Z here and throw in a strategist and find LeBlanc 3. I can't do stage 5 before Cipher. That's for sure. I might have to even go to 3 Cipher. Like, I need strategists, and I mean, I kind of need Echo 3, I need LeBlanc 3, and I need Nico, and then kick out the Z. Yeah, I know I have to roll to 0 here, I am aware. Duplicator would be nice. Galio is an upgrade. I'm only finding Draven, this sucks. Dude, I'm finding like infinite Sages, it's actually crazy. Okay, Stone Plate. What is this? Is it Steadfast Heart? Neon Titans QSS, Bramber QSS. I have Sunfire, right? I do. That's just Stonefist set first, I think. Dude, not finding the LeBlanc. This is such a bait of a game, man. Ah, such a bait. Even the best Cipher opener. Even the best Cipher opener can't do anything in the end. What a shame. Okay, Nico here. For the love of God, can you? Thank you. That took like really long. Okay, so we can do Bramble QSS, but I don't think it's worth it. Wait, I think we do Crown Guard with Steadfast on this guy. Then we can do Sunfire, Vigo. We can take the PT and then you take. I think it's like this. Now technically we would have to go 8 and throw in like a Yumi or Ziggs. And see if it's enough. It looks a bit more stable. But it's a Kindred 4, I didn't even realize. Oh, there's a small difference between LeBlanc 2 and LeBlanc 3. Just a teensy tiny bit of a difference. Okay, I think we might be able to do this. Don't get baited, my board is giga trash. Okay, maybe we can do this. How much are we getting from this, by the way? When can you cash out? 5-5. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're safe now. It took a long time, but I think we finally managed to do it. Wow, that's a very tanky Leona. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't think I take 21 damage. Ah, there's no way I take 21 damage. Oh, I see something useful. Okay, the useful thing is gone. One? Nah, I don't think it's statics. What is it even? Is it more Stoneplay? Wait, I think it might be. I think it's Archangel LeBlanc, no? Isn't it Archangel LeBlanc and we move the Shojin? Wait, that's the cash out? Can I please save more intel? Guys, I think we got duped. That's the cash out, really. Wow. That's awkward. Okay, I kind of feel scammed. I kind of feel scammed at the moment. That's 2 prismatics. Yeah, but I had to sacrifice my entire game and a high roll for it. Imagine you're not high rolling. My 30 gold cash out yesterday was Raven 3, Galio 3 and a Radiant. I probably should have checked how much gold value that was considered. That's definitely awkward as you me here. I could technically do this because like the Cipher doesn't matter anymore. Like now you can just we can even cut down all the Ciphers, right? It's just a little bit of AP. At least I'm finally tanky. Yes, thank you. I mean, no, Cipher is not that much. It's 25 AP, 35 AP, or 45 AP. I can skip that. I mean, I don't think it's a bad cash out or anything. I was just kind of like hoping for something a little bit more exciting. The thing is, like, the maximum cash out is 1k. That's why like going win streak sometimes isn't really the way to go. Honestly, I don't even think I need Cipher anymore. I mean, how much is this? I mean, I could play it for 25 AP. Anything else I can throw in? That could be useful. Should we try? Which item should we try here? Probably Rabadon, I think. Wait, what is Lynn cooking? 8 techie with a bunch of golems. Interesting. What's the damage of LeBlanc at the moment? 90. Keep in mind, I have spell crit with the augment. If you're wondering why I'm not running Jeweled. And considering the way LeBlanc's ability works, even if you have lower amounts of crit, it actually evens out. Because every single sigil individually will decide if it's crits or not. Yeah, the Renekton can get stats from anything, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so here we have... This is build diff. And this is Anima Squad and the techie died. I mean, having two dummies and 2 golems with 5 strategies is kind of disgusting. Wow, build diff is so strong though. Holy moly. Build diff is terrifying. And it's a GG, first place. GG. Let's see, that is a first place win streak. Cipher high roll. It's like 600 cash out. It is a tuber, but I kind of expected. I don't know why I was so taken back by the cash out. Maybe it's just because all that work to get 2 dummies. I mean, yeah, you could argue it's 2 Call to Chaos cash outs. Because like it's not a no. So the problem is like this: if you take Call to Chaos, you can get a dummy with a double emblem, right? That means I got 2 Call to Chaos cash outs. But the problem is, I don't like the dummy cash out from Call to Chaos because I think it's boring. That's like the problem, right? It's like, yeah, it's not satisfying. It's because the dummies don't move. I don't know. Gem support on Aurora is ridiculous. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It is 2 prismatics. Like, what I've got was 2 free prismatics. That is true. I just didn't think it was very exciting. Strong but boring, yeah, pretty much. Stacking the entire game for 2 dummies seems a bit boring, yeah. It wasn't the highest cash. I mean, well, the cash out was high enough to have the value of 2 prismatics, so it wasn't super low either, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes, see, the thing is like, if you get called to chaos and you get like 3 snipers focus, that's kind of exciting. Or if you get gold and XP, you kind of like know where to go. But getting like the dummies or the 3-star tier 3 unit, that usually is kind of a downer. Okay. Actually, let me play one game solo for this one, and then we do another VO lobby afterwards. Yeah, still changing the Cipher loot tables. Yeah, see, but the problem is, it's like, in terms of value, the cash out wasn't exactly bad. Most people would be happy to get the cash out and to get the free first place and whatnot. Mm-hmm. 2 dummies versus Chem Baron with perfected toxin, yeah. I mean, I will admit this, most of the Chem Baron items were pretty exciting. The execute item on Samira and stuff was really fun. The toxins on Kog'Maw and stuff was really fun. A lot of those, like a lot of the Chem Baron items were pretty exciting to play. Because they felt powerful and they felt unique. I think that's the thing, right? Especially, yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure, there were some Chem Baron items that were a bit boring too, as well, but at least they were kind of unique. No, taking the win streak augment doesn't change what you get. It just it's just a different approach on how to gain stacks. No, I think the max cash out is 1000, and that one is already in the game. So if 750 cash out ended up giving some useless junk, then it's a bug, and you should probably report it. You could have gotten the 3-star Draven, 3-star Galio cash out. Oh, I would have been mad if I had gotten that one. Actually, that one would have been so bad. 3-star Galio, 3-star Draven. Oh my god, that would have been so terrible. Funnily enough, that's again call to chaos value, by the way. It's like 2 3-star tier 3 units or 2 dummies with the support items. That's exactly what what taking like call to chaos, taking it twice, that's what it would give you. No, I mean, if you want to spoil yourself, some Chinese people did custom lobbies and they already showcased what 1000 Cipher gives you. It is pretty amazing. It's definitely worth it. But I'm not gonna spoil it here. If you want to know it, you can Google it. Oh, no, Poppy loses. Wait. Poppy loses. Do I have an item? Oh no, wait, this is 1-3. I already know which units can do 1-4. We'll do a video about it soon. Who's good with Cipher, Mare? Maybe Samira with a golden remover? Only Vigo. Try Vigo again?
I already have a Vigo game.
Hyperfang, corrupted chance. Okay, so we have to corrupt it. Rosa grass. What could be interesting crest? Techie. Oh, can we try it again? But I already played it. I literally played this already. Okay, I kind of regret taking this. That's just a warpath. Oh, Shyvana's actually kind of a nice unit here. A lot of trades have 2 augments. The opinion on TFT drama, what you mean the world thingy? I don't really care for it. Okay, I am getting nitroed at the moment. Okay, let me think a bit. After dealing 70 player damage, gain a chest of high cost champions and items. They changed this a bit, right? It used to be 60 damage, and I don't think you got a 2-star 2 cost. I mean, some units are rough, with like Nafiri and Shyvana. No, not Shyvana, Nafiri, Nidalee. Really similar. Like a few units look pretty similar, but overall I think it's fine. We had worse. I don't think the Nitro turret transforms, no. But I didn't get the augment yet, so I can't tell for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how to play this right now. Like, where is this going? I could do the vertical techie side. Vertical techie side and try to play around the branch. But also try to play around fiddlesticks. The whole set 11 looked like one unit in the beginning in terms of design. How should we go? I mean, if I end up doing brand with techies, then probably do I think it's low. Oh. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's what I get for hesitating. Shouldn't have hesitated there. Okay, this is more techie. This is 4 techie. I think we can ditch the knight for the apartment. Hesitation is defeat? Yeah, it is. So if I still have a chance to get like Portable Forge into Unending Despair, so that would be 1 win con potentially. At the moment this is definitely looking like a techie game, which is good because I haven't actually played techie yet. Hosh? I don't think it's Hosh. I think this is it's gonna be like Shojin Jeweled for the brand. And by the way, what's the upgraded copy? Final form, is it just more damage? Yeah, techie is Sork. Should I have taken the techie emblem? I could have, but at that point I didn't want to go for techie just yet. I was kind of hoping for a prismatic type. Like I was hoping for a more interesting emblem. To go for like a prismatic or something. Is Zagblob HP gain tied to his trade? Can you swap them in for rerolls? Yes. That's actually good. That's gotta be a tech for sure. It's like at the start of the round, you put Zack in, you roll, and when you're done rolling, you put him back on the bench, and then make Aurora put him in. That's definitely gonna be a thing. Where are we at with the Warpath? 18 damage at the moment. We're doing okay, I would say. We should be looking for Zyra and Fiddle. Let me just snapshot this. Man, can I just say, I love Fiddle ultimate. I was just talking about Fiddlesticks and I'm like, I'm a little bit sad that he doesn't have his ultimate. Dude, Thread Fiddlesticks from set 8 might be one of my favorite units that ever existed in TFT. I think, I mean, yeah, he would rank extremely high, the Thread Fiddlesticks. He was so cool. Hello, Colt. Could do blue buff, but no, I think it's statics. Okay, wait, we have a bunch here. Okay, so I think this is statics. And then I think this is gonna be a Shojin. Is it gonna be double Stoneplate? Might be double Stoneplate. Do I wait? Kinda wanna wait, to be honest. I think there's gonna be Shojin, Jeweled, and then I mean I wouldn't mind having like a Sunfire or something, but I kinda wanna check for Pandora before I commit on double Stoneplate. This guy gave me trouble in stage 2 as well, right? Maybe. We should be fine. I mean, I could do restart mission, but I feel like I'm a little bit too deep for that. Could do Rig Chop into Fiddle 3, Mortar 3. I don't have the items for that though. Maybe it's Scrap Bag. I mean, team holding is okay. Fire Sale? Free Mordekaiser. What do I need for... Wait, I have Zyra. But for that I would have to give up... Okay, this is double strong fit now. I have to give up Cyber Boss Bastion for 6 techie. That sucks. Why doesn't Pandora give you a frying pan? What do you mean? Because it is Pandora, it was a pen. Ah, I see. That's my favorite trait from all sets. Admin set 8, no question. For me, the admin... Me 30 slash Stefan. His German humor won't work on him, that's true. No! Started. Got debated. I feel like I wanna throw in the... it's gonna cost me a bit of gold, but I feel very not confident in my board at the moment, and I wanna protect the win streak in the warpath. Altman, thanks for the shoop and the 38 months. I think I'm losing this. Uh-oh. I knew it! I freaking knew it. Warpath is you get a 2-star T2 unit, and after you deal 70 damage to players, you get a cash out. It's like a cash out type trait. I think it's just a bunch of units and maybe one item or something. 1 or 2 items and a bunch of units. Yeah, Mortar is pretty strong. I like Mortar. But frankly, Mortar has always been good in TFT. Pretty rare to have a bad Mordecai. Oh, of course, you just take everything. Of course. Wonder if I have to do adaptive in the back line. Ah, this is rough. I need to rush 8. Early Vigo would help. Techie Crest probably is not gonna happen. Does a similar unit exist like Powder? I don't think we have anything that is resembling Powder. Can true damage abilities crit? Yes, they can. You can increase true damage with damage amp. Like if an ability deals true damage and the unit has damage amp, like a Giant Slayer, it should increase the true damage. And if you have Infinity Edge and the true damage comes from an ability, then the true damage can critically strike as well. We actually saw... I had a Vigo with a Jeweled Gauntlet today, and Vigo has a lot of true damage in his kit, and you could always see how the true damage part of his ability was critting. Opinions on the set so far? I like it. I'm having fun. Don't think I'm going for the Shyvana 3 here. Zopharon, thanks for the prime in the 36 months. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think this set is more fun than people think it is. Like, I get why the set made a bad first impression, but I don't think it's a bad set. Nitro. He only has 35 stacks though. I mean, he's rushing limits anyway. But this guy is kind of getting rolled over. I don't think a number of reprints make a big barrier to entry. A high number of reprints is a low barrier of entry. People are already hating, dude. It's once a community becomes large enough, they're gonna hate about everything anyway. So don't sweat it too much. Okay, how are we doing on the warpath? We need 19 player damage, and then we got the cash out. Getting Collector Shaco 2-1 is insane. Yeah, that one's nice. I agree. In glitched orb was... You know, it could have given me that Vigo a tiny bit earlier. No, I haven't. At least, Fiddle, Mortar, that's nice. Graves, so much Graves this game. Wait, what? Egg armory. Pick an egg with one of 3 hatching times. Well, obviously. Please. That's not even a question. Please. Don't insult me. Wait, no, the 13 is still bugged? No, the 13 is still bugged. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh wait, was this the one that hatches with losing? Oh, right. I forgot. It doesn't work, you get nothing? Okay, that's kind of sad. Wait, is all of them bugged? All of them are bugged or what? No. Okay, what do we got here? Mana flow is okay-ish. Health as well. Bronze for life. That one's honestly kind of good. I like teaming up with Glass Cannon here. I'll take it. Okay, that's Brand. And I think I'm gonna have to go with Nashor here. It's so annoying. Techie, Street Demon. I would need like these items are so incredibly annoying. How much for Warpath? 7 damage. I just need to win one more fight. If Warpath could give me Vigo, that would be. I'm not gonna win against this guy. Yeah, if Warpath could give me Vigo, that would actually be kind of useful. That's kind of strong though. Lowy 3, Silas 3, Vayne 3, Board of Directors. Wait, Board of Directors? What's this Divinity Corp? Senna Rast. Dude, I can't believe I never found a single beer for Rot in this game. Unbelievable. I should probably play Mortar by now. I mean, what I could do is one each. Yeah, Street Demons, and I mean, I'll probably not commit on a Street Demon anyway. I'll probably pitch the Street Demons. Cause like, I don't like the positioning from Street Demons. Okay. Okay. Meta is pick 4, so the egg, so you get your bench space as fast as possible. That makes sense. I wanted Vigo badly. Yeah, I cannot. I need to win like one fight for Warpath. Oh, but can you people actually stop trolling me? This is getting incredibly frustrating. Like they immediately take rods and beers every carousel. Can I sell the egg? I don't think I can. Vigo would be good. Don't want to play Street Demon. We did find Vigo, so that's nice. We'll just give him Thieves' Claws? No, it has to be... It actually has to be Vigo. I could do Thieves' Claws, I just took Thieves' Claws. I don't care anymore. Should I go for Street Demon? But like it's... How much is this? It's 6 AP, 50% more, and then double it. Nah, I think a roar must be better, right? Ah, show 2. Zank? Okay, well, you leave for sure. Now I have to make a decision on who do we send in? The Archangel. Do I have? Wait, I don't have anti-heal, do I? Not seeing any anti here. Anything useful here? But we have Aurora now. I don't think I can send in the egg, guys. I tried. I tried. Maybe it's blue. Maybe I have enough frontline items at this point. Could do blue, Morello, Aurora, so she like ults fast into the fight. Cool. I mean, Zack is gonna be better, no? I can't put the egg in, people. Not possible. Archangel, End of Justice, Statics, the second blue buff. I think it's just Archangel. A techie emblem on Aurora honestly could have been pretty useful this game. Actually could have been useful. Let's just try to go 10 and see if we can somehow manage to do this. For 8, techie is 100% AP and enemies hit deal 18% less damage. I mean, maybe I should just roll for Zack, Aurora and Brand. That's pretty rough at the moment. Can also roll for Vigo. Oh wait, if I roll I should put Zack. Even a Brand booster would honestly be pretty useful. I think that might be enough to get through. I mean, I could move one of the Aurora items to Brand, like Morello, for example. Just keep the mana items on her. Terry needs higher mana. Maybe a bit. I mean, 40 is pretty low. Yeah, I think I'll move the Morello to Brand. I mean, in terms of DPS, she's actually wait. She's actually topping the DPS charts. nice sword comp, by the way. Highest damage. Highest damage is the one unit that doesn't benefit from my entire trade. That is so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. It's Jin 3, okay. Ah, true. I should play Garen. You're right. I should play Garen and make Aurora into a techie. That's actually a really good idea. That's like the perfect setup for Garen. It's smart. You are one very smart player. That's a great way to cap out this board. There's a jewel, which is pretty interesting. Oh, goodbye, jewel. Wait, no, I don't care about Ionic, right? Ugh, Kronga. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Techie the Zack. It doesn't matter, the units that come in from the board are traitless. I don't think that one helps. How do I play this though? Do I give up the Aurora for 2 rounds? I should be level 10 later, so I think I'm fine. Like, I'm just setting myself up for level 10 and 6-1. Even if I lose the next 2 fights, I think this might be worth it. Is 2 gold augments better than silver and prismatic? I don't know. Depends on the augments. Huh? The egg! It disappeared! No! It just disappeared into nothing. Rip. Finally more bench space. Yeah, the eggs are bugged at the moment from the encounter. We've been thinking about innovating Locket Yumi tank. I think the animation is too long for that one to work. I thought about it too, but Yumi's animation is really long. The whole point of like the Kog'Maw tank was that he didn't have an animation. It was like one of the main reasons why the strat worked in the first place. Okay, please, techie mod, techie mod, techie mod. Please, 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 please. I need techie mod on Aurora. And then 10, and then Aurora 2-star. But less. Okay. We have the techie mod. Which means, okay, so which items should we give her? mean, probably just the brand items, maybe. I don't care that much about the Nashors. I mean, I would love a jeweled on her, but... And Archangel, I mean, anything that gives AP is fine. She will ult again from the... Anything that's AP. More damage, the better. Good. Adaptive. Adaptive is probably fine. Okay, this is Aurora 2-star. Okay, so... which item should we give her? I think it's Adaptive for sure. Maybe it's Blue Morello then? I mean, we could try this one. Make her hit as hard as possible early into the fight. She should hit pretty hard. And by hit hard, I mean no damage at all. I guess no jeweled, rip me. Okay, that damage was a lot less than I expected. I honestly expected a bit more damage there. I think we need more. We need something more like Rabadon. No, actually, no, we definitely need a jewel, but darn it.